sign, it said for a good time. Take a left down at Tombstone number 8. Went through the gateway, and I'm pretty sure I saw some eyes peeking out of a sepulcher. I took a step into the tomb of ill repute. That's where I met her, the zombie prostitute. I'm pretty sure I tore it. I sicked her down, but she didn't have the stomach for it. Her teeth fell out and her tongue fell out to food. But all in all, she was a rotten kind of cute. Well, I was tense, it was plain to see. A sort of rigor mortis was coming over me. I didn't want to see it, but I just had to believe it. I had a stiffy for the stiff in front of me. Destitute in the tomb of ill repute. She's a rotten kind of cute for a zombie prostitute. Toes, I don't know which of my organs is the next to go. I've been such a sleaze since she gave me the disease. Wouldn't you know, now I'm a zombie gigolo. I took my first client on a date. We took a walk to the cemetery gate. I got under her slip, but then I heard a rip. I pulled it out and I said, baby, keep the tip. Destitute in the tomb of ill repute. She's a rotten kind of cute for a zombie prostitute.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Rye. Hi, Proxy. Oh, thank you for the Hydra there, Joey. God damn it, Joey! God damn it, Joey! Oh god. Stop it, Joey! Joey, stop! Oh, the water's so cold. Oh, hi everybody. What a way to start stream. What a way to start stream. Hi everybody, hope you're all having a wonderful day. Let's go give you a shout out there, Joseph Bamboozle. I'm guessing your list, the playlist you used was one called 4 Between Dawn. It was, yeah, hour before dawn, yeah. Oh, yes. I gotta do this. Let me drown you again. No, Joey. No. And we can't forget about Proxy. There we go. Shout you all out. But I hope you're all having a wonderful time. Lol. Gotta follow everyone. Follow them all. But how's everyone doing today? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're gonna try and finish off some more Ace Attorney. I want to finish this game. Hopefully we can do it tonight. Hopefully we can do this tonight. Feels like it's been forever. Been forever. But no, we've got this. We have this in the bag. I just really want to get this done. I've been playing this for so long. So goddamn long that I kinda like... It's like, it's about damn time. Oh, man. Let's get this. We got this. I don't know how much we've got left. All I remember is we're on the final case. We're on the final case. We did an investigation last time. I don't know how much we have left to go, but hopefully not too much. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But let's start it. Let's start it out. February 10th, 9:30. Oh, Proxy. Been okay. That list has a lot of silly songs. Need to find a good placement. The funnier, the better. It's just like they're so funny. Some of them. The zombie prostitute. What the hell is that? Oh, glorious, glorious it was. February 10th, 9:39 AM. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Good morning. Oh, are you by yourself? Morning, Pearl. Let me just do that. There we go. Morning, Pearls. Mr. Nick, please tell me what's going to happen to Mystic Maya. Well, we'll see. We shall see. I'm sorry, we don't know yet. The investigation is still going on, so I wasn't allowed into the inner temple. Oh, I see. So is Sister Iris still trying to remove those trick locks in the training hall? No, she's the defendant in this case, so she can't be in the inner temple. She's required to be here in court. Then how come she's not here in the defendant lobby? I have to admit it's kind of strange. If you're looking for Iris, she's in the prosecutor's lobby. Wait, who's that? Hi, Iggy. Edgeworth? What's Iris doing over there? She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we speak. Today's testimony? You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution. Wait, what? Wait, what? The prosecution is squeezing her for a confession, or so I heard. Francisca von Kamp, what are you up to? Yeah, what are you up to? I know what you're thinking. But Francisca isn't going to be the prosecutor today. Wait, what? Then who is? Oh, it's him. Who else would it be? But... Oh, Godo! Oh, I thought it was gonna be you for a second. Godo? Francisca is engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern. The Sacred Cavern? You don't mean that she's... Exactly. She's been out there all night trying to remove those trick locks. With the head nun assistant, naturally. We estimate the last of the locks should be taken care of in about 3 hours. I hope everything continues to be smoothly and we receive some good news soon. Yeah, thanks, Edgeworth. Prosecutor Goddard tends to nail the case shut today. Be prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow. You don't have to tell me that. I can already see it in your eyes. See it in your eyes, and see it in your mind. You're not the same fever-ridden, fanatic maniac you were yesterday. It's strange. On the way here, I decided that today would be the end of all this. Almost immediately after I made that decision, I felt myself getting stronger. It's getting stronger by the minute. Interesting. Maybe you've passed your cold on to someone else, literally. And with that, I leave the rest in your capable hands. Partner. Why does his face look always so weird when he does that? Thanks. Bye, Itchy. I still don't have any answers for the most of the riddles plaguing this case. The circumstances around the murder of Miss Eliza Deluxem? No, I mean Miss Misty Faye? The important flight Larry claims to have seen? And what that woman really after? I will solve them all and bring this whole tragedy to an end. Let's fucking do this! I really want to finish this case. February 10th, 10 AM, District Court, Courtroom number 7. Rabble, 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 rabble. Alright. Court is now in session for the trial of Iris of the Hazakura Temple. Wait, we got the old judge back? We got the old judge back, not the Canadian one? Your Honor? What are you? Who? Me? Well, my little... It was his little brother? Came to visit me. Oh, came to visit him in his chambers earlier this morning. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a... It was his brother. There, a scorching fever and fainted. Therefore, I'll be standing in for him. I see, Your Honor. So, your brothers. He explains a lot. He's the Canadian stepbrother. My poor brother. He looked a bit pale, not to mention sad that he couldn't be here. Coffee time. You drink too much coffee. It is it's impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us. This precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. I forget how I did his voice. We on the courts have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment. Well said, Mr. Goodall. I understand exactly what you said, at least up until the end, anyway. Now then, Mr. Goodall, please proceed with your opening statement. Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tides. There is only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world. The bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of the smoke. So then you mean, forget it. What do you mean? During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime. But today, she has had a change of heart. Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple has a confession to make. Confession? Wait, confession? The defendant? Iris, why didn't she discuss this with me first? Very well. This court will now hear the defendant's confession. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules. My name is Iris. I am but a simple nun undergoing training at Hazakura Temple. Witness, is there something that you want to confess to? Yes, but first I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore. It's alright. What is it? Mr. Wright, I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible incident. Are you confessing? Are you saying that you were the one who murdered Miss Eliza Deluxem? No, I'm not, Your Honor. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystica Lisa and carried it to the Hazakura Temple courtyard, where I desecrated it. Oh. What? What? Order! Order in the court! Order! Witness, are you saying that you were an accomplice to the murder? Yes, that's correct. What? 3 minutes in court and I'm already covered in cold sweat. Ugh. Everyone on this planet is an accomplice to something. Hi Lee! Hi Minlie! How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're currently playing some more Ace Attorney tonight. How are you doing? Haku's away again. Yes. Yes, indeed. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. In another country. Away. Oh, they're away in another country. Oh, where they gone? May I ask? Murmur with small burb. Murb. Burb. Murb. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, where'd they head off today? Well, not today, but where'd they head off? Too bad she broke her laptop so she can't stream. Oh, that's rough. That sucks. Oh, the pain. How'd they break it? I mean, I was scared they break it. The pain. The pain. Oh, but yeah, welcome in. How you been? You been doing well? I hope you're doing all good. It's October, a new month. Oh yeah, new month, new me. And still playing Ace Attorney, trying to finish it off. I will hopefully try and finish as much today as I can. Fingers crossed. But you ready for spooky month? Spooky month? Everyone on this planet is an accomplice to something. It just happens to be that in this case, it's to murder. That seems to feel weird. to say. Isn't that right, Mr. Tribe? Godo. My top 4 in the leaderboard in the game I play is gone again because I seasoned because it's seasoned. I'm about to be top 1. Top number 1. Number 1. You'll be the tip of the top. Tippy top right there. No one will. Oh shit! Hi Neon! Thanks for throwing cheers at me. How you doing? Welcome in, Neon. Hope you're having a good day. Yo, Sabby, looking delicious, you burn. Of course, I'm always delicious. Delightful. Trying to remember other, like, delicious words. Someone threw cheers. Someone always throws the cheers. I always get cheer attack. Always. It never stops. The pain. The pain. I thought you were near a seat. I am already sitting. I'm already sitting. Kiwi have to rearrange their organs and bones just to like... Yeah. Because we have like the biggest eggs to body size ratio in like the world. Because it takes up like 1/3 or something. It was like 15 to 20%. Something. It's like either a third or like 20%. Something around there. It does not make sense. I wonder why. Again, it's mostly because they have like from like the families of like the elephant birds from Madagascar that used to exist, which had like the massive eggs. Stack it, it will be much higher. It's so bad that they're in date. Yeah. It's not nice that they're endangered, but we're trying our best not to like make them all extinct. Fingers crossed. But yeah, Neon, we're continuing on with more Ace Attorney tonight. Trying to finish this goddamn game. But how you been, Neon? You've been doing well? Stack it. So, this is the confession they were conferring about. Should I try to aim for the top 1 in the leaderboard in the game I play? Try your best. You've got this. I believe in you. I believe in you, Minley. I believe. You'll be number 1 in no time for the season. Yeah, you've got this. You bloody got this. Been busy in the sense, so yeah, just here and there. Hope you are well as yourself. I'm good. Work hasn't been super busy. Kiwi, stop dying slowly. I am always dying slowly in one way or another. But yeah, not been too bad. We're still in the school holidays down here in New Zealand, so that ends this weekend. So, well, next week will be back to school for the final term for school kids. So we'll probably pick up until in December. I got break bones fever last week. It was what? My blood was almost gone. Wait, how'd you almost die? Why'd you break bones? Also, a song off that playlist for normal playlists is Transcendental Cha Cha Cha. Wait, is that the not Monty Python? That's Rocky Horror Picture Show. How'd you almost die? How'd you almost die? I must know. Hello, Nova. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just playing some more Ace Attorney for tonight. Let's go give you a lovely little shout out there, Nova. How you been? You been doing good? Breakbone fever is lethal in the country I'm in. We call it Tingu fever. Tingu fever. Oh! Wait. Dengue is a virus infection spread by daytime biting mosquitoes, causing flu-like symptoms such as high fever. You've got the flu from fucking mosquitoes? What? Unless it's something else. Oh! That sucks! Yeah! I'm so happy to see you, and I am. I got good news. What's the news, Nova? Tell us the news. Rain, no dying. Yeah. Midley, don't die on us. Don't fucking die. Holy shit. When I heard from mosquitoes, I'm like, what the fuck? Is that like malaria? I was like, what? No. No. I got bit by 10 mosquitoes and somehow one of them had it. That sucks. That sucks so much. You just rest and recover. What do they say for treatments? Most cases can be treated at home with pain medication. Preventing mosquito bites is the best way to avoid getting Of course it's the best way of getting, like... Oh, that is rough. Just take it easy. Too salty. Oh, wait, I missed some. Did I miss? But I'm fine, just fast recovering, but the medicine was bad. Oh, too salty. Oh, that's rough. Mostly I've been well. I got some spicy food yesterday and got enough left over to eat over later on today after work, as well as I went out to get my old PC fixed, and I'm going to go back to see if they fix it today, which I am excited to find out if I'll get my data back. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh, what spicy food? I must know. What spicy food? I love spicy food. Like, I love a very, like, down the road, it's an Indian restaurant, and they do takeouts, and I get this spicy mango chicken with rice and a rasa, and a, what's it called? Oh, why am I forgetting what it's called? It's not the loaf of bread, it's, Indian bread. The naan, nice garlic naan. Oh, I love it. Hello, Kaz! Hi, Kaz, welcome in. Nice, what was it? Hello, mate, welcome. Oh, thanks for objecting. Hello, Kaz, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's go give Kaz a lovely shout out, because they're super cool, they're super funny, and they're also monkey. From Banana. The monkey and you, I love the whole like monkey thing with you guys. Spicy curry plus spicy sandwich with some cheese and a side of fries. I got greedy. That's the only reason I believe that. Hey, it's all good to be greedy. Enjoy life. Enjoy food. That's what I've learned from most of my life. Enjoy it. Don't worry about being greedy. It's your money to spend. Be happy with it. Spend what you like and enjoy yourself. Thank you for the shout out. No problem, Kaz. Have you been having a good day, Kaz? Hope you're having a wonderful day. The manager was chatting a lot in the start, but he's gone again. he's disappeared into the clouds. We ignore him now. Well, lucky you. I only ate Japanese teriyaki. Japanese teriyaki is not too bad, but I love me some spicy curry. Spicy mango chicken, like the highest spice. It's so good. So good. I love beef spice so much. Like, I went to this Thai place once with my family. It was for my youngest birthday. I think it was their 18th birthday. And I went in and I ordered this big, like, spicy plate of what was it? It was like Thai. It was like a Thai beef salad, but it was super duper spicy. Super duper spicy. And I remember my mum, my grandmother was right across from the table from me, and she saw me digging into this, enjoying it, and she just sees me just turn all red and just sweating. And she's like, "Are you alright, son? Are you alright, Sammy?" I'm like, I'm fine, just digging in because I love the spice. It's so good. I like the tacos my aunt makes for me when it's my birthday. Oh, I bet that, like, homemade tacos can be so good. So good. Transcendental Cha-Cha-Cha is made by that one guy that made a song of D&D Bard made fun of some for being sure that was turned into a Baldur's Gate. Oh, wait, Baldur's Gate meme. Oh, I ate like 10, and I put a bunch of hot sauce. Just throw it all in. Throw it all in. Tacos, yum. Tacos are good sometimes. They're so good. I ate. You ate 10 tacos. Oh, God. We'd be rolling you out, Midley. Well, you just enjoy them so much. So that's understandable. Alright. It pains me to say this, but it looks like Iris Tismay was all a lie. Was all a lie? How could you lie to me? How could you lie to me? I look forward to eating teriyaki. Teriyaki, oh. I had teriyaki the other night. I went to this, Japanese restaurant with my friends on Tuesday. I haven't seen them in ages. So it was good catching up with them. And I got this, like, teriyaki, like, beef, finely sliced, with, like, a bunch of rice and coleslaw, and just covered in teriyaki sauce. It was so salty. I love, like, fresh teriyaki. Like, that's so good. I felt that when I be eating spicy foods and be crying as I am eating it, and a runny nose, yet for some reason my whole family can't take it, but I can, and my family are like, I don't know where you got that trait from, because my whole family just even a pot of sauce makes them die coughing. Just eat tacos. Just eat tacos. Just eat tacos so big. Bro, teriyaki with a bunch of rice and sauce is so good. It can be. Too much can be, like, you don't want to be, like, drenched that you mostly just eating teriyaki. So, yeah, I'm kind of the same where they're, like, but I also blame my Spanish side of the family, because Spain loves their spice, and my dad brought me up on, like, so much spice, so it kind of makes sense in that way. Iris just crumpled up and shoved into a pocket. Now then, little lady, if you don't mind, I've got a question for you. Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your actions? Iris was covering for someone? Probably. Now I'm definitely up the creek without a paddle or a life jacket. I've been at Hazakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Hazakura Temple is run by one of the bunch of families of Kuran tradition. One of our missions is to protect the main family. Now I am happy again, and I want to eat my leftovers so bad, but I want to save it for later. Just save it. You can restrain yourself from not eating it. It'll be for later, and it'll taste even better. Don't give it in. Don't give in. No. Never give in. Never surrender. Never. I'm sorry, but main family? Yes, and that's why I would do myself, if need to be, to protect her. The daughter of the master of the Quran channeling technique, Mystic Maya Fey. Eat it all. Proxy! We try to not eat it all. We try not to eat it all. Glug glug glug. Wake up and smell the coffee, trite. She's naming Maya? Order in the court. So, not only did you witness the murder, you know the name of the murderer? I'm terrible. Sorry. It's true. You know, Joy B, bro, are you in the UK or the US, or are you... Wait. Jolly B. Wait, you know Jolly B? Wait, Jollibee? Are you asking me, Midley? Jollibee? Oh, you're talking about Nova. Or no, it's Jollibee. What's Jollibee? Did I say that? Jollibee. I'm from New Zealand. Jollibee. When did I bring up Jollibee? I'm so confused now. Jollibee. Jollibee? I've never had Jollibee. It looks like KFC-ish? Is it like a fast food place? I've never had Jollibee. Isn't that like Philippines fast food chain? There's none in New Zealand, yeah. I was like, what? Jollibee? What the hell's that? It's like Jollibee. It's like so confused. Do we have any here in New Zealand? Location. Wait. New Zealand. There's none in New Zealand. The chicken is better than KFC for my opinion. Okay. Let's see. Where? Let's see. Jollibee. No, we don't have it here. We don't have it here. The closest, well, I'd have to go to Australia to go have it. It's like Jollibee. It's like, what's that? It's really good. Recommended though for foreign taste buds. The spaghetti is much of a sweeter side. Oh, okay. I haven't ate KFC in years. Oh, same. I haven't had KFC in years. I haven't had Macca's or McDonald's in like 11 years. KFC I haven't had in like 8 years. Burger King's about 10 years. I don't eat a lot of fast food. I require mozzarellas for noms. You want mozzarellas? Here we go. Here's all the mozzarellas for you. Proxy, enjoy. I was so confused. I was like, did they bring up Jollibees? I'm like, wait, what? But no, we don't have Jollibees here. Yeah, I'd have to go to Australia. We're in Australia, though. Australia. Where are they in Australia? Oh, no, I don't think they're in Australia. Wait. Oh, it's a planned locations in Australia. I hear cheese. Go get your cheese. I'm Filipino. I know so many Filipinos. Like, it's crazy to think. Like, with streaming and just being on a bunch of, like, Discords, the amount of Filipinos I know from that is increased dramatically. Bro, Pino in chat. Allah. I live in them, so I eat a bunch. Ah, that makes sense. Just go up, Arai. I probably butchered that. But yeah, they're saying that like there's gonna be like a location in Australia, but it doesn't say when. Yeah. Arai ko. Arai ko. Learning Philippines. Bakit dito ka un? Ano ginagawa mo dito? Why'd you say Pino? Wait, ano kasalanan ko? But because it's Pepino. What did I do? I am trying to say these words. It's Filipino. Filipino. Wala oka. Okay, nga wasn't expecting another. They're everywhere. They're spreading. The Filipinos. They're everywhere. La. Oh my god. It doesn't look too bad. It does just look like, KFC in so many ways.
Only eating.
Oh my god, what is this? They swear on G. It's a joke, Pino, Filipino, we are cucumbers. You're all cucumbers down here. Wait, I need, so, here we go. Wait, wrong one. Chrome. There we go. I found this video.
Food at Jollibee Challenge. Spicy chicky leg drowned in gravy.
What?
Steamin' hot sheep crying.
Also, I love that.
The biggest leg in the bucket.
The
Super clean. And no meatballs. Sweet baby Jesus. It's sweet. Chicken pie skin with adobo rice. Wrap that baby out. Dipped in gravy. I know y'all want some.
It's always so weird
Today
watching.
in mind. Fried chicken sandwich dipped in
What is she
gravy.
doing to the chicken? I love they keep changing the seats. They keep going back to their seats.
Potato sticks in gravy. Give me your gravy. Blended potatoes and gravy. Give me more damn gravy.
Give me that goddamn gravy.
Peach mango pie for health.
Not the sandwich, not the
jealous.
chicken
Only
sandwich,
eating food
gravy.
at Jollibee Challenge.
Oh my god, that is interesting. I will say, if I ever go to the Philippines, and eat Jollibee, I won't be eating it like that. Oh man, I need to get back to this game. I'm terribly sad it's true. There's Jolbies in the UK and US. Yeah, I've seen there's a lot of places that like they have it, not just like in Southeast Asia. Oh man, I saw that it was in where was it? Where was it originally? Like one of the places it was in. Supposedly it was also in China and it's gone. Same with Indonesia. I'm like, what happened to China and Indonesia to be like, nope, we're not doing this anymore. Oh. But yeah, one day, again, I need to, like, go over and see my sister in, like, Hong Kong, so, like, I can probably, like, pop over to, like, the Philippines or somewhere and be like, oh, yes, let's go. I don't get why does other people call us Filipinos. Filipinos. But, it's funny. it's just how it, like, goes. It rolls off the tongue. Filipinos. I'm sorry. I'm being a dick. So I can make the crime with my very own eyes. And then I cleaned up the area to try to protect her. Objection! That's ridiculous. Mike, oh. The defense will refrain from commenting until the appropriate time. Oh! Not the objection! Hey man. If you met other Filipinos here on Twitch, they'd say Pinos. You're all Filipinos. Now, witness, let's hear your testimony. What exactly happened on the night of the crime? Paris. Yes, Your Honor. we got Filipino battle in chat now. Thought I was prepared for the unexpected. But I never imagined the case would wind up going in this direction. But Naman. The real murderer. I went to the inner temple that night and saw it all happen in the garden. Ooh, what happened in the garden? Tell us. I saw a Mystica Lisa strike Mystic Maya with her staff. Oh, there's one here, and it's not far from where I live. Okay, that's not too bad. Wait, Prox, are you the UK or the US? I'm trying to remember. Or is it Canada? I'm trying to remember where you guys are. Because I know Bucky's in Canada. I'm trying to remember if you're in the States. Or if you're in Canada. I'm about to cry by what I mean in yuck knuckle. US, okay. I was trying to remember if you were in Canada with like Bucky and all that. Don't bloody cry. I have no clue either. Well, Mystic Maya was still stumbling. Mystica Lisa moved in to deliver a fatal strike. Mystica Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it. No, never. So it was in self-defense. Looks like it. Yes, Mystica Lisa was the one who attacked first. Is it weird for me as a Filipino? I sometimes eat with my hands. Mate, I live in the I come from a family of Spanish. Like my dad's side of the family is Spanish, and he's a chef. We use our hands all the time for eating, not for cooking. Well, for cooking, yeah, but we'll clean our hands. But for eating, we always use our hands to eat with. Like the amount of times I've had to like use my hands to break prawns open, and in the paella. Oh, paella. I miss paella. I want to go back to Spain and have paella. Like family made paella, it's so good. Having those big trays, seafood paella always. By the way, the Spanish and Filipino. Yeah, I know. Yeah, because the Philippines used to be a colony of the Spanish. I'm sorry. And then the Americans. I'm sorry. And then the Japanese. Even more sorry. Our culture is from Spain. Yeah, it's Spanish. Yeah, it's very similar to like what's that mix of like native Filipino and Spanish. Again, like that's the whole name of the Philippines. It's named after like Philip, because I think it was like the king at the time was like a Philip at the time. And I know we got colonized. Yeah, yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry. It's next to Walmart and a Harkins theater, so that's funny. You can go to Walmart, get some Filipino fast KFC, and then go get some, go to the movies. What a way to be alive. What a time to be alive. That's why I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya. Have you tried, Chicharron? No, don't think I have. What's Chicharron? Let's have a check. Let's have a check. It's basically fried pork. Was it fried pork, do you mean? Chicharron. Ah, yep. Yeah. Dish of fried pork, with mostly common fried pork rinds and crackling, but can also be fried pork belly, with or without the skin. Okay. And looks not too bad. So it's like pork belly, yeah. Or crackling. I do love crackling. I do love me some good crackling. Crackling's nice. You moved the victim's body to the temple so Maya wouldn't be suspected. Pork friend. Yes, pork friend. I was for a second I was like, pork friend? What's that? But fried pork makes sense. Isn't that right? Not bad. You've got the instincts of a true criminal. Something's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday that Iris never went to the inner temple that night. Why did Fried? Fried did what? And that person who'd go was who? Wait, Who did go? Was that woman? Great translation. Tinder friend autocorrect. God, autocorrect's the worst sometimes. Oh, it's even admitted to it. Now then, Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. Let's do this. It is time. The real murderer. Is autocorrect serious right now? It's always serious. It's always serious. Alright. I was in a table that night and I saw it all happen in the garden. I saw Mystic Lisa strike Mystic May with his staff. While Mystic May was still stumbling, Scully moved to deliver. Wait, what? Sometimes Putor be city. Putor! Putor! She moved in to deliver a failed strike? Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw down her staff and reached into her robes for a weapon. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What was this weapon? It was some kind of dagger. A dagger? Huh. And Elisa Delectum tried to stab her with the weapon? To kill Miss Faye? Yes, exactly. Dot. Huh. You look like I did it. You look like I did after I mistakenly took a swig of Worcestershire sauce. Are you winning, sweetest mate? We are trying our best as Papa Virgo. Hello, Virgo. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you for the hydrate. Get that hydrate. Why is the chat so quiet right now? Who knows? Maybe something's up to something. Let's go give you a shout. Oh, thank you for the street. And the pasta check. Thank you for keeping me healthy. And the bonk. Why the bonk? Why must you bonk me? Thank you for keeping me healthy, Virgo. Have a health check. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Papa Virgo. Thank you, thank you. Sit down and shut up and respect your mommy. Of course. Ah, geez, thanks for exposing me. I'm so excited for you to start streaming again, Virgo. You're gonna be a worm now. You're gonna be a little sea slug. Silly little sea slug you shall be. But how you been, Virgo? Hope everything's going good. Dog sneeze explosion, yes. Accidentally came to class window. I didn't need to. No! Oh, that's rough. I always hate those days where it's like, am I supposed to be on today? And you go in, it's like, oh no, I'm not. I'm not on. So now killing time at school. Oh, well, at least hopefully you're able to do some stuff there and like pastime. Make it go a bit faster. Bit faster. Classes on campus will start again, even though it's flooded. Like, oh yeah, because you guys had the big storm go by you. Yeah, that's my new kicks. I bet. Oh yeah, I heard that. How's that? Everything like clearing up? Hopefully it's going smoothly. Streaming eventually the days I'm free from school. I can't wait. Can't wait. It's gonna be so good. I'm so happy. So happy. Do I have a problem with virus testimony? There's one thing, yes. Yeah. Hopefully everyone who's in like the Philippines and around the area, hopefully you're all good and there's not too much damage. Your Honor, I have a small problem with the witness testimony. You do? But this witness is your own client. Yes, well, nevertheless. That's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony. Yes, sir. Hey, just a moment. It's my job to say that. Listen, Gramps, I won't say it again. Final judgment will be rendered by me. Ugh. Well, we all fool around even though it's flooded sometimes. We can't do anything. Kids swim in the flood for no reason. That does sound like kids. That does sound like kids. Give me all the rain. I will give you all the rain, Proxy. Supposedly we're supposed to get some rain here, so it'll be nice to have some rain. Okay, now, let's continue. She threw her staff away and pulled a dagger from her robe. Leptos Spirus Strike. Wait. Oh. Would it be the victim's staff? I think. Objection! Sister Iris, there's something strange about your version of events. Huh? Miss Deluxon throwing her staff away makes no sense at all to me. But all you can do with a staff is hit someone. Naturally, you wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword. Ah! If Eliza Deluxon really had wanted to kill Maya Fey, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. Now, not when she already had a beautiful blade in her hands already. Rabble. Well, Sister Iris, what do you have to say? Objection. That was an impressive bit of investigation, right? I never would have thought there was a sword hidden in that staff. But even so, how should I put this? A longsword is unwieldy, and thus quite ineffective in close quarters combat. Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over the blade. Are you winning, casemate? Yes, we are winning, Gregorus Buffett. Can't get over that name, Virgo. I love it so much. That man doesn't need this coffee. No, he does not. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the posture check. Thank you for keeping me healthy, Gregorus Buffett. I love saying the name. Don't know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know everything about you, Gregorus Buffett. Have a health reminder. Thank you. Oh, I bonked to fix your water drinking schedule. Thank you. Well. Anyway, the type of weapon she chose to use isn't what's important. No, never. The important thing is that she tried to kill Maya Fey. God damn it! Manly! Why must you bonk me? As long as there's nothing strange about that, there's no problem with her testimony. But there is something strange about this whole testimony. Well, Mr. Wright, the prosecution has a point. Very well, Your Honor. The defense will now present evidence to back its argument. Objection! Thank you for objecting, Gregorus Buffett. Mr. Wright, I have here another piece of evidence that shows that this testimony can't be trusted. He's noodling! He's noodling! He's all noodles. He's all noodles, no ass. Maybe profile? For Elisa? Maybe? No. Evidence? I concur there is slander about coffee. I demand a new recess to get more coffee. Only coffee, nothing else. victim's staff. Maybe the victim's staff? No. Wait. Simply coffee, a worldly truth. A worldly truth. Only coffee, nothing else. Maybe it is deluxe. I'll check to that. At least Deluxe would never have attacked Maya Fey. How can you be so sure? Because the victim's real name was not Elisa Deluxe. Her real name was Misty Fey. Fey? No! Not Mystic Misty Fey. Who is this Misty Fey? Is she related to? Misty Fey is the master of her own channeling technique. She is also the mother of Maya Fey. Are you serious? Damn right, I'm serious. Is it really true, Mr. Wright? Was Elisa Deluxe actually the great mystic Misty? Who's this lady? Who is this weirdo? Who are they? Who are you? Sir, he's hoarding the coffee. We need to sip. We need to have the coffee be spread out evenly. Not have one person hoard all the coffee at the top and everyone else gets just crumbs. Like, oh, we have a revolution of coffee, maybe. Spread it equally among the masses of coffee enjoyers. There's no doubt about it. It looks like Iris had no idea. I can hardly believe it. We need a trial. Confiscate his coffee. Yes, confiscate it all. One sub is now back to 120 here instead of 90. Wait, what? One sub is now back to what? Oh yeah, instead of 90, yeah. Because we've gone back up in price, yeah. Yeah, it was only for September, for the, like, September. The idea that she would try to kill her own daughter, one she hadn't seen in 17 years. I think it's absolute bollocks how much it costs. It shouldn't be that much. And, like, half of that goes to, like, half of that goes to, like, Jeff Bezos, and, like, he's got enough money. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation on for why she would do such a thing. Rubble, 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 rubble. Order in the court. Upon first hearing the witness testimony, it seems naturally enough. However, in light of some facts that have just been presented, one that the victim supposedly threw away a sword during a fight, and two, that the two people battling to the death were mother and daughter. Despite the facts being believable when taken on their own. Objection! When taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe. Listen, there's nothing in this world that is impossible. Except for one little thing. Yes? What is this one little thing, impossible thing? Ha! You still don't get it. You think maybe my beans are under roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps. Could you get to your point? I heard the witness confess this morning. Oh my god! I prayed for this and it happened. Hello, Kai! Hi, Kai. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful stream of yours. Let's go give you a shout out. Welcome in all the raiders. Welcome in, raiders. Hello to raiders. Welcome in, Moth Raid. Moth Raid! How was Hello Kitty? Hope you had fun with Hello Kitty. I forgot to grab my own raid message. Hey, it's all good. Welcome in, guys. If you're not following Kai, the Light Eater, please go show them some love. They're a Kiwi streamer who's a moth, and they're super cool, and they nom on lights, so that's cool. How you doing, Kai? Hope you're doing well. Had fun with Hello Kitty and Plants and Zombies. Plants and Zombies, and Hello Kitty. Oh my God! Better follow the lamp, brother. Lamp brother, yes. Follow the lamp brother. Brother, don't go to the big lamp in the sky. um, Also, Kai, if you do need to go rest after stream, please go take it easy. Go rest, recover. I've completed it 5 times now. Wait, PVZ is OG. Oh, nice. Got to kick off spooky month of rights. Yes, gotta spook everyone now. Gotta be that moth that's at the window. Hello, Rosie. Hello. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Another person I also need to shout out. Yeah, shout out Rosie. How you doing, Rosie? Shit, I need to do the other one. There we go. Rosie! Hi, Rosie! Hope you're doing well. We're just playing some more Ace Attorney, trying to finish this goddamn game. Tomorrow is that not my neighbors for the wait. Tomorrow is that not my neighbors for the spooky game of the. Oh, okay, spooky day, spooky game of the day. Yay, guys! Go show them all love. Redoing PVZ ain't that bad. It's just long to 100% every mini game. Oh yeah, I bet it's 100. I bet it's terrible trying to like 100% that game. Oh man. But yeah, how you doing, Rosie? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Same with Kai. Hope you're doing good too. Hope my favorite Kiwi moth is doing great. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of. Oh yeah, that's Godo. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of coffee. But have a lovely rest of your stream. I'm going to have hot chocolate and watching a movie. Ooh, what movie are you watching? What movie are you watching, Go? I'm completing PVZ2 right now. Plants vs Zombies. Okay, that's have to remember. That's just. I thought it sounds like a. Um. Sounds like those games where it's like you're. How do I say this? Sounds like some like FPS shooter game. Lol, look out for changelings. What? Changelings where? Where? Hot chocky? Yes. Chocolate? Yes. Thursday Murder Club. Ooh, I've never heard of that. I need to look that up. Thursday Murder Club. Thursday Murder Club. There we go. Oh, it's that film. Wasn't that like on Netflix? Yeah, I just said that. Like cold, chalky milk, yes, chocolate, chocolate. Old people solving murder on Netflix. Yeah, I saw the advertisement for it. I think I went and like, what's this game about? I like hot chalky milk. I like mixed of both. Cold can be nice sometimes, but hot, it's like oh, on a cold night, it's like give me that hot chocolate. You're gonna ruin your health, my friend. Anyway, having hearing this woman confession, I had a detective who loves to investigate sent to the scene of the crime. Hello, Hungry! Hello again. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Hungry? Hope you're doing well. Let's go give you a shout out. Hungry. How you doing, Hungry? I'm going to run the warm milk at Christmas, yes. You're gonna become the warm milk. Good, I'm just chilling in between my gym sessions. Nice! Don't tire yourself out too much. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Work has been actually pretty nice and chill today, which was nice. And then I got home and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try and finish off Phoenix Wright as much as I can. Is it your rest day right now? Yeah, are you resting now? For me, it's not my rest day. I work today. Oh, you know, Jim, I rest day, yeah. It's my rest day. I did body pumps at 9 a.m. and we'll do Zumba at 11 a.m. Oh, nice! So that's an hour break. Ooh, yeah, like rest your body in between. Oh, have I seen how cute your emotes are? Because they're bloody cute. They're so cute. And you discovered this little beauty. Oh yeah, we're playing more Ace today, as I said. Is that the dagger the witness testified to seeing? Thank you. No problem. You just take it easy, enjoy your day. Obviously, Your Honor. But do you not notice something else? What? Now that you mention it, if you look closely, there appears to be blood on it. It's covered in blood. Where did you find that? I didn't see that when I investigated the crime scene. Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene? Huh? The pine tree? This dagger was stuck in the backside of the pine tree. I still forever will miss the pixelated art style of the game on the DS. Yeah, it does look so much nicer. I do kind of like that pixelated kind of version. But this little baby was thrown into the direction of the back of the pine tree, which means I also still brought the newer version, but I just feel like it feels flatter. It does, yeah. It kind of, like, I would like if you could change it to the other one, just in case, like, maybe you want to experience the old version, so it's like, here we go. Which, it's rough. It's rough. Well, it is what it is. Rest them bones before you start using the herd juice on them. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Which means the blood on the dagger belongs to the victim, correct? Huh. Were you even listening, old man? I first heard the confession this morning, just as I heard taking the first sip of my 13th cup of morning coffee. Damn, mate, you're like 9% coffee by this point. Did you just say it was your 8th just a few minutes ago? I didn't have enough time to get the blood analyzed on such a short notice. In any case, the court will accept the dagger as evidence. I think also because they were having such a exaggerated expression and making it more realistic seems too serious now. I just like the Lion King. Yeah, just how it can be funny. Coffee is great. Should have some more coffee. All the coffee, nothing more. This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right. Bailiff, get the piece of evidence to the crime lab for testing immediately. Found behind a tree in the inner temple garden. The blood is being analyzed now. Now then, the testimony we've just heard had numerous unbelievable aspects to it. Sorry for my mini rant, no, it's all good. It's all good. Of the good old days, yeah, no, it's understandable. However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, I believe we can't consider her testimony to be credible. Cute girls never lie, ever. In any case, witness, if you could please testify again to this court. Oh! Paint! What the fuck, Paint? What the fuck? Paint, you didn't have to. This is proof I'm hicking Love Sam for months now. God damn. Paint! Paint! God damn you. Stop Stop for 7 months, currently on 5 month streak. Jesus Christ. Yes, I did. Oh, god damn it. Thank you, Gregorous Boffin, for the 10 squads. The man needs to be switched to a gaming subs. It is a joke. I had to do it. That's all good. Thank you for the subs. You don't have to, but thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Start flexing those quads. I shall. Yes, I do. Who else will I use my Prime on? You 7. Oh, thank you, Paint. What does boobies time do? You can always have a chick, Hungry. Always have a chick. Find out for yourself what the boobies do. I have not enough. Okay. Wait, what? Treasure train? Wait, what? What? Wait, well, this is a red treasure train? Reach the level 2 train. No, no, don't do that. I have a. Okay. Wait, no, you don't have to. Nobody do anything there. You don't have to. Remember, it's just Jeff Bezos trying to take your money. It's just Jeff Bezos trying to take your money. Don't do it. Well, discount subs, that's cool. You don't need to do it. Don't need to do it. Oh, about what, Your Honor? Oh, about what, Your Honor? It's Jeff's world. Yeah. Fuck Jeff. Fuck him. Lol, it's just a discount of gift subs, yeah. Yeah, you don't need to do anything, but... I already had my subathon last month. You don't need to do anymore. You don't need to do anymore. About what, Your Honor? Oh, about what, Your Honor? About the incident you saw. The battle between the two women. Yes, Your Honor. The battle. The battle. It's coming. Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff. But then she dodged Mystic Elisa's next attack and stole her weapon. Oh, really? Suddenly, Mystic Elisa was one on the defense with her back to the stone lantern. It's all red. Sabathon never ended. It did end. It did end. It ended on like day 9. That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elisa. Mystic Elisa managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed. That was a very heartbreaking story. I don't know if there were any bad feelings between them, but it had been 17 years since Mystic Misty disappearance. Perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore. That seems reasonable. Now then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination. Shall do. The battle. The battle. It's the battle. Alright. Gone briefly hit. Then she dodged Mystic Elisa's next attack and stole her weapon. Suddenly, Mystic Maya was on the fence with her back to the stone. That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elisa. So that's... Wait. Wait. That's... That... Wait, where was it? Loss of blood. Was stabbed in the back! Yeah! Objection. Something about you just isn't right today, Iris. Huh? Until now, I didn't think you were the type of to make such careless mistakes. However, the testimony you just gave contains quite a few contradictions. What do you mean? What's so wrong about my testimony? According to you, Maya Fey stabbed the victim while she had her back to the stone lantern, correct? Yes, that's right. But in that case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, right? Yes, I think so. But according to the autopsy report... God, I said autopsy report so weird. Autopsy report... The cause of death was due to blood loss from a stab wound in her back. Ah! This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind, not from the front. Sister Iris, it appears another seed of doubt has sprouted from your testimony. Maybe it has. What? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? It's simple. People are like books. We've all got the front and a back. You got my drift. ... Is that all you have to say? Is that more coffee? It is more coffee. More coffee for Gregor's Boffin. I can only say the darkness loves to play with the human mind. Objection! Could you please knock it off with the cheesy proverbs and the illogical metaphors already? The point is, too much of this testimony just doesn't make sense. Throwing away a useful stuff that people find being mother and a daughter? And now she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach? It feels very, I need all the beans for my coffee-fueled energy. Yes, you do. You need all of it. All of it. There certainly are some inconsistencies. Well, Iris, how about it? Well, it's just... If you ask me, you've just been too naive about the whole thing. What do you mean? There are 253 distinct types of business and coffee. He's too caffeinated. Yeah, he's on that coffee. He's on that he's on that caffeine rush. But to pick out each one requires total concentration and the use of all your senses. Were you really concentrating on what this was actually said? Prosecutor Godot, explain yourself. The witness was quite unambiguous about her own ambiguousness when she said that the garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly. Bro drinks too much coffee. Yes, he drinks way too much coffee. I wonder I wonder how he's even still alive. How are you alive? A human needs one thing to see clearly. I can see clearly now the rain is gone, and that is light. Bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing. Light. By the way, did you know Hazakura has a rule that on nights when an acolyte is at the inner temple training, the stone lantern in the garden must be kept lit. Don't go into the light. Sir, this is the courthouse. No coffee, no cafe. I do wonder what the stone lantern was there. Well, if that's true, shouldn't the witness have been able to see the crime more clearly? Normally, yes, Your Honor, but according to the head nun, Sister Bikini, on the night of the crime, it was impossible to light that stone lantern. Impossible? It hadn't been used in a long time, and the wick was no good. In other words, it had to have been nearly pitch black in the gun that night. There could have been a faint light coming from the training hall, but that's all. I'm sorry, Sister Bikini. Yep, that's her name. That's her name. Oh, man. The names in this game are interesting, to be say. Most enlightening. More coffee! Yes, the illuminating fact has chased all the contradictions away. If the staff was dropped, it would be difficult to see. It also explained why they didn't recognize each other. Damn, what is with... Okay, I don't know why, but I'm looking at my stream at the moment. And I just looked at, like, who's watching me. I'm like, man, my view count is so off. Like, we got Danny Bunny, we got Gregory Boffin, got Kai, Kaz, Kai, Ken, Fee, Proxy, Minley, Rosemary, If, Sheeta, Paint, and IRVT. Didn't I hear that, like, they butchered, like view counts and, like, Twitch now? Wasn't it like an update and like it fucked up like view count super badly? I actually watched someone on Twitch the other day. No, it was on Twitter. Someone posted it, and they're like, "It says I have 40, but then she had like 100 people with it most year. Should I watch DTX? Maybe. Maybe if you want to watch DTX. My Dix. Oh, Dixter. Sorry, I'm butchering names. I am a butcher of names. That's what they call me. Oh man. We can't. You see the demons. They lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak. If it's muted or someone uses adblocker, it doesn't count as a watch. Oh really? That's so bullshit. So if someone has an adblocker on, that doesn't even count them? That sucks. When did they add? Was that always a thing? Was that always a thing with adblocker? Or was that just like something starting now? I do wonder. Oh, that's like I know the muted thing was a thing, but like that feels so weird. It's like, yeah. Oh man. Isn't that right, Trite? Why is it so squished? Why is he so squished? He's so squished. He's so squished. How did that happen? Oh shit. Hi PV. Hi PV. Let's go give you a shout out. Alright. 10 squats for you PV. Alright. 1. IPV. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright. They fixed the muting web. Oh! Boobies! That's what booby time does. I'm cooking my some food. Oh yay! Enjoy your food there, Minley. They fixed the muting web page bug, and now the recent update hits the integrate wedge. Wait, it hit the integrate wedge? What? Wait, what does the integrate wedge do? I'm trying to remember. That's moves it. Well, you can move all the wedges around, right? For like all your buttons that you need. If I can remember, that's right. If I can remember, I think that's how it went. I think. How you been? How you been, BB? You been doing good? We're just playing some more Ace Attorney. Order, order, order. Yeah. Shit. Give me a heart attack there. Why must you make me have a heart attack? Widget is also can work for adding yeah, websites including ad blocker and other. Okay. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good. Work wasn't too bad, and I got home and like, I need to play some more Ace Attorney. Let's just try and finish this goddamn game off. Lurker button. Yeah, you used the lurker button. Someone used the lurker button finally. Let me present the stone lantern into evidence. Yeah, for anyone who's lurking, you can use the lurker button. It's there, so like if it's all buggered, this happened at least. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Gregorous Buffin. Oh, and the hydrate and the stretch. And the pasta shake. Thank you. What happened to you for your team, See 100 times. Go for it if you want. Yeah, have another health reminder. Thank you. More lurking. More lurking. Oh my god, my numbers are going through the roof of lurks. Let me present the stone lantern into evidence. Maybe it will rekindle the flame of truth in your mind. The lantern from the inner temple garden was not lit that night with chrome. What's the judge just see there with the look on his face? I'm just watching all of them. The lurks. Jesus Christ. So many lurks. I'm gonna try. God damn. You don't need to do that, Midley. You don't need to. It's fine. It's all good. Oh my god, thank you, Virgo, for the hydrate. And the stretch. You lurking? Okay. Murlurkers everywhere. And the posture. Thank you, Virgo. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the posture. Have another health check, sweetest mate. Thank you, Virgo. Thank you for taking care of me. Wasn't you just sitting there with that look on his face? What's wrong, Your Honor? Oh, thank you for the hydrate there, Minley. A drink. Water. I am drinking the awa. Virgo, pretty cool doggo. He's so cool. He's so cool. He's such a cool doggo. Yes. What's wrong, Your Honor? Well, shit. I prayed for this and it happened. Hello, Morg! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Morg. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's go give you a shout out. Hey, Savvy. Well, hey, Morg. How you doing? How was stream? Hope you had a good stream. We're currently playing Ace Attorney tonight, trying to finish this goddamn trilogy off. But thank you for raiding in, guys. If you're not following Morg, please show them some love. Stream was good. I'm starving. Go get something to eat, Morg. If you need to go get something to eat, go get something to eat. I'm about to. You're about to squished. But hope stream. I'm glad that stream went good. Yeah, stream today's been going alright. Yeah, I'm going to go get pizza. Pizza. Can you bring pizza for the rest of us here? We like pizza too. For all the raiders who did come in, if you do need a raid and run, that's all understandable. If you also want to lurk, that's also fine. And for those that don't know who I am Sebi the Kiwi, just a little Kiwi from New Zealand, who likes to play a variety of games, and tonight we are continuing on with this trilogy and trying to bloody finish it. I lurk more. You lurk so much. Also, if you want, you can press the lurk button. If you want to lurk. Lurk. Everyone, lurk. Oh, the lurkers. Um, but yeah, take care, Morg. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated as always. What's wrong, Your Honor? Was the flame too hot? This lantern. There's something written on it. Tut, tut, tut. Why, it's written in blood! Blood! Oh boy. The judge didn't know about that yet. Written in blood. Tut, tut, tut. It says, I'm lurking somewhere. I'm lurking somewhere. You are lurking in the walls. In the walls. Says Maya upside down. What the? Oh yes, that's right. After being cornered and then stabbed by Mystic Maya, Mystic Alicia didn't fall down right away. Should I troll people? I rust and live inside their walls. You do. You live in all their walls. Live in the walls. The walls. She must have been writing that on the stone lantern behind her. With the blood that was draining out of her body. Rubble, 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 rubble. It certainly looks that way. Rust is a good game. The bad thing is you gotta pay for it. Yeah. Paying for stuff sucks. Hang on just a minute. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What are you talking about? We're talking about the message written in blood. Nonsense. This lantern is as clean as a whistle. Could it be? He can't see the bloody writing at all. Now that I think of it, he did say something to me yesterday. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with the huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. He's technically blind. So that's what he meant by that. In any case, this is obviously an important clue. We now know that the crime scene was dark. Stop living in the walls. Always in the walls. And that the victims scrawled this message on the stone lantern. Well, Mr. Godot, anything further? Tut-tut-tut. Mr. Godot? Okay then, let's move on. Wait, why are we moving on? Godot is literally shaking, and somehow I don't think it's from caffeine overdose. Caffeine overdose. I'm gonna live in the people's walls and rust and kill them when they log in. I believe it has now been established that Mr. Luxem was killed by Maya Fey. What? That's just wrong. In so many ways. Now it's time to turn our attention to you. Yes, sir. After the victim died, you did something, didn't you? Let's hear it. We're all ears. Sister Iris, cover up? Sister Iris, cover up! Sister Iris, cover up! After Mystic Elisa died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the current tradition. I'm done cooking. Ooh, you brought everyone here, didn't? You've all brought everyone here food, I hope. So I removed the blood from the inner temple by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusty Bridge. Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Asakura Temple and... I used this Shishito to alter the way the wound looked. So, you moved the body? Yes. I was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal of thanks to the Fae clan. But even so, I never imagined that Lisa Deluxe was actually Misty Fae. I've committed a terrible sin. A terrible trick of fate. I believe you're looking for a twist of fate, Your Honor. I indeed, to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body. But... You were spotted by Hidden Nun, correct? Yes, and that's why I couldn't go back. Your story makes sense, I suppose. Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination. Yeah! Cross-examination time. Yes, Your Honor. Something in that final one that she said. Something about that. After Mr. Wright died, I pulled out to... No. I thought it was my duty to take the feature of Master takes. Is Mr. Caffeine done drinking his coffee? Maybe. So I removed the bottle from the table by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way to Dusty Bridge. I used the snowmobile to carry it back to... Wait. But what about the tracks? The snowmobile. I knew that would soon show up sooner or later. Yes, I had the key. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple to Dusky Bridge. I feel bad for Bro's bloodstream. Oh, no, wait. I feel bad for Bro's bloodstream. So much blood. Everywhere the blood. This is a part that was in question the other day. Should I ask for more details? About the tracks. If you really did move her body by snowmobile, then there should be tracks left in the snow, right? Well, yes, naturally you would expect that. This picture was presented at yesterday's trial. Are these the tracks from the ride? Yes, I think they are. But I can only see one set of tracks here. I don't see what's so strange about that. What's blood? What blood? It's just coffee. Oh no! He's full of coffee. Snow was still falling when it left Hazakura Temple. I see. Snow was still falling, huh? And then when the murder took place, it had already stopped. That's why there are such fresh-looking tracks. How about Mr. Wright? What do you think about this testimony? It's very important, yeah. When the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. It doesn't make sense if you stack it up against the other evidence. Your Honor, I'd like the statement Iris just made added to the testimony. But does it have something to do with the case? All will be clear if you allow her statement to be added to the record. Huh. This should be fun. More coffee. Drown the coffee in you. Let's get the snow business cleared up, shall we? Yes, sir. Brother, his bloodstream is filled with caffeine. It's all bloodstream down here. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. No. Where's the weather report? Here's the weather report. Yeah. If I can remember. Yeah. Snow. Yeah, it's already stopped by that point. It already stopped. So. Your Honor, what do you think about the witness statement? Sure, fellow. It's clear. Contradict. Oh, no, I bugged it. Nah. Oh, what? Oh, no. Don't think by the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. So good to carry. Oh, wait, no, that one! That one makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Wrong button. On it, yeah. Yes! You claim that snow had already stopped when the murder occurred. But I'm sorry, Iris. That just isn't possible. What? This is the weather data from the night of the murder. According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:50 p.m. But you couldn't have crossed the Dusky Bridge at that time. Why do you say that? Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusty Bridge was struck by lightning and had caught on fire. What did you say? The bridge? It was on fire? You don't mean to say you didn't know about it? It was because of that lightning strike from the bridge burned down. What? But it can't be. It looks like you still haven't figured it out. No matter how hard you tried to deceive or conceal the truth, you can't pull the wool over your eyes of a real defense attorney. No! Rabble. Just give me a sec. Oh, I had something in my throat there. Just too much in my throat. Too much. Order. The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That night, the inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge, body or nobody. Witness, even my patience has its limits. Any further lying and I will find you in contempt of court. I miss playing pocket heads. I wonder if my colony is still alive. Maybe they're still alive out there. In the far spaces. Far spaces of pocket heads. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Objection. The only person here that is truly condemned is you. Contemptible is you. Old man. Old man. Me? How dare you? Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now. Squat? The important thing now is to find out the truth. Isn't that right? Yes, of course, but... At least they have 10 centipedes to defend it. Yeah! They'll be fine. Whether it was snowing or not snowing, or whether the bridge was burning or not. There are two facts that can't be disputed. First, the body of Lisa Deluxe was discovered in Hazakura Temple courtyard. And second, the head nun, Sister Bikini. Witness Iris desecrating Elisa Deluxe's body. He makes a good point on both accounts. That's right. I'm not lying. What are you claiming this time? The judge is a silly guy. He is so silly. He's a silly little guy. I wasn't myself at all that night, so my memory is still somewhat hazy. Objection! You have stood at that witness stand to testify this entire time. Are you telling us now that your memories of the night is hazy? Objection! It is only human to err. If you're so perfect, Wright, maybe you can explain this for the court. What is it? When the murder happened on the bridge, it had already burned down. But somehow the body travelled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps you have some kind of perfect explanation for this little magic trick. Well, not exactly, no. I know there must be some other way she got across the burnt-out bridge. But unless I can somehow demonstrate it, we'll never know the truth. I think I might know. It looks like the defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation. You see what I mean? In other words, oh my hand. You're in no position to suggest that this lady testimony isn't the truth. Heck. Alright then, witness, let's hear your testimony once more. About what, Your Honor? You've admitted that you've moved the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior testimony contains rather large inconsistencies. Please add an explanation for that to your testimony. Yes, Your Honor. Will this be her final testimony? We'll see. Moving the body. Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling? Or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? Or are you saying that there is a way to cross the bridge? So it was just a misunderstanding, I see. This is the foe of Dusky Bridge, after it burnt down from the lightning blast. Body mover. She's a body mover. We need to stop this body mover. It was taken on the morning of the incident. It certainly was burnt to a crisp, eh? And one of the suspicious wires even snapped. It's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall. Yo, I'm here, I'm queer, and my D is top tier. What's up, yo? Hello, Marky. Is that Marcel? Marcy? Marky? Sorry, I'm butchering that. I'm a butcher of names, but welcome in. As I see your first time chatter, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just playing some more Ace Attorney today. How are you doing today? Also, how do you say your name properly? Is that Marcy? Marcy? I feel like it's Marsu. I could be butchering that. I am terrible with names. As I said. Pronounce Marcy, just chilling. To be honest, nice. Always good just to relax, take it easy. Don't worry about anything, which is always good. Nice. I'm glad that you're having a nice relaxing day. Yeah. Not too busy over here. Just a little bit chilly tonight. Got supposedly some rain coming, so we'll see how that goes. But I thought, you know what, before I go to bed tonight, I might as well stream. Haven't streamed in a couple days, so might as well stream. But yeah, got much planned today, Marcy? Or is your day finishing up as well? Or is it starting? Yeah, we're trying to finish off Ace Attorney. I've been trying to play it for such a long time. Well, I've been trying to finish it for such a long time. Well, I do have a mildly worrying about the no chemistry in my garage. Not drugs. The no chemistry in my... Oh no! Thankfully, it's not drugs. It's definitely not drugs, please. We don't do drugs here, okay? If your agent is watching me. Clear that would be impossible to carry a corpse across the bridge in this condition. It's arguably worse. Oh no. I'm like wondering what it could be. I do have my female license? Wait, what's that? Female, what's that? License. What is female? Well, it's a class A, class V felony if most people do it. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Let me guess, it's a drug that you can take because of maybe a condition you might have. Let's say that. I'm guessing that's probably it. Clearly, it would be impossible to carry the corpse across the bridge in this condition. Okay, we are at NOS. We are at NOS. Center for Federal Explosive Manufacturing. Oh, okay. I'll wash my tits. That makes a lot more sense. You have explosives. At least you've got a license. I'll wash my dishes. Oh yes, you wash them good, and so now you can chill and relax the rest of the night. Take it in the morning after the crime. Alright. So yeah, I have nitroglycerin distilling in my carriage. Oh yes. It's bad tape. God, I'm an idiot. As shocking close to making trinitroglycerin. Oh no! What the hell happened? We have a bomb time. What did you do? We're making bombs. Unless I do something to discredit this testimony, it's going to be deemed as the truth. And Maya will be accused of murder. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. Try it. I'm only going to say it one more time. Dat. It is only human to err. And only human can spot the error on our ways. No more sense he makes, the less sense he makes. Alright, Mr. Wright, please begin your final cross-examination. Oh, okay. Final cross-examination. Moving the body. Other than walking over the bridge. Oh yeah, I already read this. So I must have just gone confused, I guess. Is the snow still falling? I feel like that last one. Apparently the only difference are the lower distilling temperatures, as you can see concentrated sulfuric acid instead of hydrochloric acid. So the hydrogen bonds to oxygen instead of carbon. Oh, okay. He's crushing, and it's not because of the coffee. Never. It would never be that. Never just because of the coffee. Never. I feel like it might be that one. Let me see. Wait. Could it be Larry's sketch? Could it be Larry's sketch? I think it might be Larry's sketch. Let's try that. Yeah, Larry's sketch. Please be it. A dead body flying over a burning bridge? I wouldn't exactly rule out the possibilities. What? Huh. You're saying it's possible? Don't make me laugh. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air. I don't know about that. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen. Ugh. Who is it? Who is this witness? I can't chicken out here. I gotta keep on attack and go. Mr. Lee's Deluxeum, brilliant, highly gifted apprentice, Loris Deluxeum. Brilliant, highly gifted. Remember what he said in his testimony? That night he was at the mountain shack, Heavenly Hall, and that's when he witnessed the event. I think you've all seen this sketch before. It's not an exact drawing of what he witnessed that night. ... Are you serious? Today is not April Fool's Day, is it? Mr. Wright, are you seriously claiming that the victim flew through the air? And you're using the pathetic scribble to support your argument? Yes. Uh-oh. The judge looks like he's about to blow a gasket. Huh. Well, Trite, there's nowhere for you to hide now. Other than, like, it was drawn by a 6-year-old. Does the sketch prove anything? Yes, I'm pretty sure it does, and I'm gonna prove it. Listen, I know your tricks. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down. Yes, I am. ... If you're so eager to turn this case upside down, why not start with the sketch? Upside down? Why did Godo say that? Oh, is it to, like, look at the picture upside down? Alright then, let's hear your defense theory. What exactly is the sketch trying to show? I don't think old Whisker's face is going to forgive him any more mistakes. Alright, Phoenix, look carefully and think it over. The sketch drawn by Lorix Deluxe is... complete evidence of nothing, exactly what happened. A complete contradiction. Is it... No, yeah, it's... And exactly what happened. Exactly what happened. Of course, the victim was flying through the air. You can see it right there in the sketch. Whoosh! Tut-tut-tut. You know, you're starting to remind me of yesterday's witness. What? That was the last thing I wanted to hear. Do you have any evidence that the victim flew through the air? Alright, just so you know. We haven't discovered a giant human catapult at the inner temple yet. I wish they had. Even if you're a lousy lawyer, at least you're 1 cup worth of entertainment. I think we should skip the penalty this time. Nah. There must be some way. I just know it. There must be a way to use Larry's sketch to show truth of what happened. He keeps drinking coffee. He's got an addiction. He can't stop. He can't stop. Alright then, the witness will now return to her testimony. Yes, Your Honor. Looking over the bridge, there was no way. Oh wait, did I bug her up? Wait, did I bug her up? Did I? Alright. What would it be? How much coffee does this guy, that cup have? Too many. Too many. What's that? Is it not that one? It all comes back to this. You're looking at it. I admit I didn't really understand it before, but I get it now. That's why I believe the sketch shows the truth. Very well. Alright then, let's hear the defense theory. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've already read this. I've already read this. Exactly what happened, yeah. Did I miss something here? Did I miss something here? Did I miss something? Alright then. The witness wouldn't... Wait, what? Okay, so it's not that. Yes. Oh wait, no. We don't know he had 50 to 1,000 cups. Actually, no. I think it is that. I think I'm just pressing the wrong button. I think I'm pressing the wrong button. I think I'm pressing the wrong button. Not the wrong button, the wrong one. pressing the wrong one. Maybe it's a complete contradiction. Maybe something is obviously funny about the sketch. I'm no art critic, but even I can't see that. No, that's not what I mean, Your Honor. Loris Deluxe misstated it over and over again. This was a sketch, was exactly as he saw it. However, if we are to believe this testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know. It contradicts reality? Huh. This is getting interesting. Looks like you're going back to your finger pointing thing again. Okay, try it. So what exactly contradicts really are you? Oh, the supports. Yeah, 'cause is it upside down? Is it upside down? It's upside down, isn't it? It's this wire connected to the bridge. The wire? Huh? She was in the water. Maybe she was in the water, yeah. So that's the thing that contradicts reality. Is indeed. Then show us the reality it's supposed to conflict with. Show us something that will point out how the sketch is contradiction. The picture. Yeah. Be the picture, right? Take that. That's a photo of Dusky Bridge, correct? Yes. Now, compare the sketch and the photo for a minute. In the sketch, the wires appear to be above the guard wire. But on the actual Dusky Bridge, jumping Jehos? I can't say that. The wires are below the guard wire. Wow. Order. The sketch is somewhat different from what's depicted in the photo. However, isn't it likely that the artist just saw it wrong? Or perhaps he just drew it wrong? Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong. With someone like Loris, I admit mistakes is a definitive possibility. But then begs the question, why did he make a mistake? What was the reason? Are you saying you know the answer to that? Listen, think back again, alright? Remember what Loris was doing when he did witness this event? He was at Heavenly Hall, waiting for a lover that was never going to come. He waited, and finally he lay down. But then, the lightning shoot from the sky and set the bridge aflame. Now, ponder what sort of position Loris must have been in at the time. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene the way he did. He was lying on his back? I can't see how it's related, but it does, Your Honor. This is the reason why the wires in the sketch are go up instead of down. No way. God, he's steaming. Loris Deluxe witnessed the event while he was lying on his back, face up. In other words, the scene that he saw was actually upside down. Just give me a second, my phone's going off. Give me a second, guys. My sister's just called me. She's like, why not talk to my mum? So just give me a second. Alright. So then, the skit should actually... Oh shit, that's loud. I think you finally get it, Your Honor. Lol, so her body was found floating down the river and was picked up. Yeah, the correct way to view Lorix's sketch is like this. Yes. This is how it should actually look. Rubble, 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 rubble. The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge. It was actually swinging below. That's right. Just like a pendulum. Blah. Order, order, order. Of all the things to say, a pendulum. The bridge was burning to a crisp. There was no way to get across. But if the body had been found at the inner temple, it would have... Oh shit! I prayed for this and it happened. Hello, Mooney! Welcome in. Hi, Zach. Oh my god, we're getting all the raids today. Hi, everybody. Let's go give you a shout out, Mooney. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Zach. Welcome in, Mooney. Welcome in, all the Raiders. Magical moon ray from the pink sands of celestial moon to your stream. Prepare for enchantments and lots of space kisses. Yeah! Oh, thank you for the hydrate there, Zach. How are you guys doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. For all the Raiders who don't know who I am, I'm Sebby the Kiwi, just a little Kiwi from New Zealand. And today we are playing Ace Attorney Trilogy, trying to finish it off. Oh yeah, also, if you guys do want to lurk, we are a lurk-friendly channel, you don't need to be chatting in chat. Hi Sebby, how are you doing? I'm doing good, I'm doing wonderfully today, Mooney. How have you been? Hope you're having a good day. God damn it, man. No more, stop with it. But how have you been? How are you doing, Zach? How you doing, Mooney? Hope you're having a wonderful day. God damn it. I just see all the lurk buttons. Rat, and now Bun. Yes. Oh, thank you for the positive Ridley. Oh god. But how you been? How you been, Mooney? Hope you're doing good. God damn, I need to make that a one-off. You're going insane, Minley. Going insane. Minley, no. Minley, stop. Stop. Also, if you do need to run and raid, that's all understandable, Mooney. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. If you do need to go take it easy, please go take it easy after stream. Okay, I will stop. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for allowing all your community into here as always. But yeah, how was stream? How hope you had a wonderful stream. Minley is a malurker. But hope stream went well. I was like lurking in your stream watching it. But if the body had been found at the inner temple, it would have caused problems. This is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. I'm doing good. Tonight was one of my moonlit nights of horror. We played Faith. It's a good scary game to start this October. I need to do some more scary games. I just want to finish off bloody Ace Attorney and get this finished with. But yeah, I've got some ideas of what I want to do for Halloween and some spooky games, which will be fun to play. I'm glad that you had a good stream there, Mooney. But yeah, as I said, if you do need to go rest and relax after stream, please take it easy. So where's the criminal decide to take a gamble? They used the burning bridge to get the body across to the other side. And the pendulum was the only way to get it down. Objection! Let's think about this for a minute, shall we? Dusty Bridge is about 20 yards long, which means it's about that far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff. Yep. Yes, that sounds right. In order to cover that distance with a pendulum, you need a rope at least 20 yards long. Shake that ass, Roxy. Shake it. To get a rope that long, you would have to plan ahead. Objection! The lightning strike that night can only have been an accident, so it doesn't make sense the culprit would have prepared a rope beforehand. So then... Yep, I need to get some rest. Hope I don't get any nightmares. Fingers crossed. Have a good stream. Well, thank you, Mooney. Thank you for the stream, for raiding in. Have a lovely rest of your night. Sleep well. Take care. Have the sweetest dreams. And have an amazing day tomorrow. Until next time, Mooney. Bye-bye! Guys, go show Mooney some love. They're super cool. And we love them lots. They didn't have to get the rope already. The rope was already right in front of them. What? I'm saying that it was just a matter of using what was already there. In that case, Mr. Wright, please give us an explanation to support your theory. What makes you think the criminal had a rope on hand to create a pendulum? That would be... Oh. Dusty Bridge. Take that! And the meaning of this is... You want to know where the rope came from? I got the nickname Merluka from Redline Proxy 727. What a great name it is. Brilliant name, they say. Ah! This is one of the wires from the bridge. Yes, it is. When the lightning struck the bridge, it set on fire. One of the substitute wires came loose from its anchor. The criminal didn't have any time to waste. So, they tied the wire around Elisa Dalton's body. Whee! Oh. Oh, she somehow, like, flew over, like, whee! Because there was simply no other way to move the body. I think we've made him insane. Mr. Godot. Oh my god, he's going for it. Seems that Mr. Godot is more focused on the cafe than answering my question. It seems that the odds of the rope being readily available were very high. So I suppose that's not a possibility after all. Objection! He's chugging it down, yeah, he's just going for it. Possible or impossible? That's not the question we need to ask. There's only one question. Did that really happen? I wonder if you can prove what happened to us. He has nothing to say here. Did you have any actual evidence the body was swung from a pendulum? Oh, yes. Where is it? Wait, no, it's on the other side here, right? Stepping back. Body fell 10 feet after death. That's it. Take that. Before I present my evidence, let me review what we know so far. According to this photo, one of the wires snapped. Looking at the map, we can see it's the one that was in the front of the inner temple. So then, that was the one spot where the criminal... Yes, precisely. Now let us consider the body movement by looking at the overhead map again. The body was pushed from the point here. It would drop on the opposite bank at approximately this point. Did you say drop? Well, they must have failed to catch the body on the other bank. What? What makes you think something like that happened? Because I have the evidence that suggests her body dropped some distance. What kind of evidence? Take a look at this autopsy report. It says here that her body fell about 10 feet after her death. 10 feet, huh? That's most likely the height difference between the two sides. body over swung due to forward momentum, but then came loose and fell about 10 feet. Then, as a result, the landing as impact, this crystal sphere was knocked loose. That's... Yes, this is the bloodstained amethyst crystal. It's the one that came off of Mr. Lysa Deluxe's staff. Why are there random cat pics on the side of the screen? They're community members' pet pics that I've had on, but I haven't taken off. Yeah, one day we had this whole screen covered in like community members' cat animal pet pics. It was so funny. Indeed, I believe it's already marked on this overhead map. The crystal was found, precisely, Your Honor, in the very spot where the pendulum would arrive, even if given the right amount of speed. Speed! So much speed. Rabble, 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 rabble. This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. Animals are cute and be silly. Yes, they're so silly and good. Jackson! Hello, Placid! Oh my god, is that Placid? Oh my god. I need to shout you out, Placid. There we go, Placid. Hi, Placid. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Guys, if you're not following Placid, they're super cool and super cute and adorable. I like the anime they did. I haven't watched the anime. I have not watched the anime yet. I need to. I want to see how it is. Yeah, we're just playing some more Ace Attorney today, trying to finish off if we can. It's cute. It is so cute. I like the anime. Yeah. Hold it. Yes, we are holding it. You have provided us with a way the body could have been moved that night. An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive. Oh my god! Mr. Wright? I thought this cold coffee might help cool you down. He threw coffee at me. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Godot? I'm holding it, Proxy. What's up? That was a dark and bitter guess that you made, right? But you forgot about one thing. Oh. What would that be? The aroma. The aroma? Huh? The coffee most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma. The rest of the court doesn't speak Coffinese. Can you elaborate a bit more? If the criminal had sent the body to the other side like you say, then naturally, there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it. An accomplice? The criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge. So, who collected the body? What do you have to say about that, Wright? Mr. Godot is correct. This can't be the work of a single person. Well, Mr. Wright, you know what you must do. Yes, Your Honor. The body couldn't have made it to Hazakura Temple without an accomplice. Very well then. If you please, Mr. Wright. Who was the person that retrieved the body on Hazakura Temple? That would be... Okay. Iris. Yeah. It can only be you, Sister Iris. Huh? But I don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transport the body was Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile. But with her back, Sister Bikini could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one that could have managed it. Objection! Tried. Were you listening to the witness testimony? On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie was on clean-up duty at the inner temple garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath. Objection! I haven't forgotten, but have you, Mr. Goodall? This witness was also seen at Hazakura Temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim. Strange indeed. It's almost as if, on that night, the defendant was in two different places at the same time. Sister Iris, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony? Mention what? The pendulum, of course. Using the sketch down by the eyewitness, I have established how the body was moved using the burnt-out bridge. Which means it's now a fact that this occurred. Something you should have already known. No, I had no idea. I didn't know anything about the pendulum. But the blood couldn't have been passed along to the other side, or the body couldn't have been passed to the other side without your help. So you should have known about it. In fact, it'd be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with. What? What? How can you say that, Mr. Wright? What? What kind of nonsense is this? You're saying the witness isn't Iris of Hazakura Temple? Objection! Are you serious? Trite. You mean this woman is? There's no one besides Iris that could have received the corpse that night. Now I get it. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. Why her whole demeanor changed so suddenly from yesterday, and why she's trying to pin this murder on Maya. The woman that's standing there is the witness stand. She is Maya. Her real name is... I don't think it's Maya. I think it's Delia Hawthorne. Take that! I never thought I'd have to utter your name again. Let alone see you. Also, hi Zach. Hope you're having a good day. It's been a long time. Delia Hawthorne. Hawthorne? Sister Iris has a twin sister. And you're looking at her, Miss Delia Hawthorne. That name rings some bells. Distant bells, but bells nonetheless. Probably edgy. Maybe edgy. It's just your imagination, Gramps. It's just edge with a disguise. This file contains all the relative data about Delia Hawthorne. Oh yes, I remember now. That case, 5 years ago. My name is Delia Hawthorne. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. The honor is all mine. No, the honor is all mine. I love like it goes from black and white to like colored. But according to this, Delia Hawthorne is already dead. It says her execution was carried out last month. So what? Death has no meaning in this courtroom. What? Order, order, order. Her name is Spaghetti. She is a spaghetti. How can you? My sister, she's already dead. What? What kind of objection? You, of all people, should already understand after all. The blood of the master of Quran channeling technique flows within that body. Quran channeling technique? Now, where have I heard that? That's right. You're not Delia Hawthorne yourself. You're the spirit of Delia, currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium. Oh! Is it... Oh, is that gonna be, is that either gonna be Maya, or is that gonna be, or is that gonna be... Oh, why have I forgotten her name? Why have I forgotten her name? The kid! Why have I forgotten her name now? Um... Pearls! Yes. I don't know why I've completely forgotten her name for a sec. I was like, Pearls. It's Pearls, right? What an exciting story. Exciting, but quite impossible. Thank you, Zach. I was like, confused there. I'm like, what? No. You're asking us to buy that Delilah Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone? On the way night of the murder to a temple where her twin sister Iris was. Well, if you're going to put things that way, then yes. Objection. We're supposed to believe a confidence like that just happens? Coincidence like that just happens? Not confidence, no. Naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. It's all written right here in these instructions. I know Godo is stressed. Yeah, he's very stressed. What's that? These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fate. And part of the plan called for Delilah Hawthorne to be channeled. That night, there were 2 irises at Hazakura Temple. 2 of them. Even the time of channeling was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, in other words, 10 PM. However, Iris is seen before dinner time. He's been stuttering a lot. Yeah, he is. We're almost there, I can feel it. That means the Iris that was at dinner was the real Iris. Stressed and caffeinated, not combo, no. And the Iris who gave me this hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning that the Iris sister Bikini saw at the inner temple was someone who dressed as her, namely one Delilah Hawthorne. Objection. Do you even know what you're saying, Wright? This whole channeling spirit of Delilah Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true that you found plans that we talk about. However, there's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing in the witness stand is the real Iris. What? What? Calm down and remember what you know about the night of the crime. After meeting Sister Bikini, Delilah Hawthorne had been channeled. Would have been stranded at the inner temple due to the lightning strike. Whee! It was like the body was moved by a pendulum. That's right. Naturally, that would mean that the Iris that received the body was the real Iris. Are you with me so far? Yes. After being notified of what happened, the police came to Hazakura Temple main hall. There they found Iris in her room and arrested her. And ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center. Yes, I suppose. I can't deny any of that. Thank goodness. It looks like he's finally convinced. Something still seems off, way off. I'm still not convinced that Iris here is the same one from the other night. I suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous. Like the real Iris and the spirit of Delilah somehow switch places. Switch places? Oh wait, did Iris die and Delilah? Oh yeah, to be perfectly honest, there are still quite a few things I don't understand, but I do know that unless we confirm the witness identity, we can't continue with this trial. Iris doesn't have the spiritual powers needed to channel Delilah, which means they must have switched places somewhere. Well, Mr. Wright, since the time she was arrested at Hazakura Temple, have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with Delilah Hawthorne? There was one. Your Honor, I think there might have been one chance. Oh, explain yourself. Yesterday, for a few minutes, Iris' whereabouts were unknown. Unknown? What do you mean? What I mean is, there was a span of time in which Iris was able to move about freely, unsupervised. Well, who was it? Who would have given a murderous suspect time to move about freely like that? Wait, didn't Miles? Sorry, no, you didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault. Oh yeah, it was Miles. 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 Where are you, Miles? Oh yeah, there you are. Miles. Oh, Miles. Miles, Miles, Miles. This is Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it? Your Honor, there was a well, yep. There was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, and yeah, the earthquake scared him, yeah. Was there not? An earthquake? Miles, what have you done? Earthquake? Oh my goodness, the Inner Temple! This kind of tremor might... How could I have? She fled. She escaped. I forgot she, like, ran away. We went to the Inner Temple right away. And it's true, Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the training hall, I was met by none other than Delilah Hawthorne. Rabble, 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 rabble. That's quite enough already, Mr. Wright. Now see here. No judge in his right mind would consist... Oh, be quiet. Hey, she's back. She's back. It's been a long time, Mr. Judge. That voice. Guess I have to ask again. Tut-tut-tut. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules. Delilah Hawthorne in my current profession, permanently retired. Tut-tut-tut. So you're not going to bother hiding your identity anymore, huh? Why should I? After all, I'm dead. There's really nothing you can do to punish me. Howdy! Hi, hi Kai! Is that Kai the Lycaeser? Oh my god, on one of my streams? Oh my god, you're so new as well. Oh my god, hi Kai! Hi Kai the Lycaeser! Is Kai getting ready for... God damn it, Tempo! Hi, Tempo! Oh, fuck. Alright, I gotta do 10 squats now. Alright, let's first... There we go. Alright. Leave you a shower, Tempo. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, thanks for the hydrate as well. Isn't it illegal to say yourself dead, but still alive? Who knows? How are you doing, Timbo? And welcome in. I am winding down for bed, but finishing the movie. Fun and quiet, sweet. Yeah, you got this. You go and relax the rest of the night, Kai. What is going on here? Delilah Hawthorne. Never thought we'd meet again. I never thought we'd meet like this. But this time, I'll end it. For her and for myself. To be continued, and we will be continuing it some more. We're almost there. We're almost there. I can feel it. I can feel it. We're almost done. Come on, let's finish this. Let's finish this. February 1:06 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 7. Send in the tanks, Zach. Send in the tanks. Oh, this is the first time we haven't, left the courtroom. Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness? Yes. How can I help you, Mr. Judge? Well, it seems that if we're to learn the truth, we need to hear your testimony. I have no problem with that. But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better than left unknown. In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night. Just give me a second, I'm just gonna blow my nose. Alright, the plan. The whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seemed to have succeeded anyway. So, you mean you really were— Hold it! Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fay? Yes. You have a problem with that? Don't give us that nonsense. There's no way that— Watch yourself, Wright. If you've got a problem to solve, it's during cross-examination. That's one of my rules. Mr. Godot is correct. And by the way, that's one of my rules as well. To kill Maya? Could it be true? Alright, cross-examination time. I wonder, let's do this. The plan began with my death. So, it began with your death. You were executed last month, correct? I want to know all this. Yes, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant. How did you manage to discuss the plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fay? Last year, she was transferred to the same detention as me. Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her. I see. So that's when you discussed the plan. Are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well, even though I'm her own daughter. Or to make Pearl Fay the master of Karat? She's a cold, twisted woman. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister, Misty, took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan. A plan? Huh. A stupid plan hatched by, You're talking about Pearl Fay, is that correct? Yes, though at first she had high hopes for the two of us. You and your twin sister, Iris. That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father. Abandoned? The only person I ever really cared about in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I consented for my father to leave her at the old temple. You mean Iris? Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less child you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general. How horrible. That really horrible one was that woman, that bitter, vengeful woman. Back from lunch, did you win the case, mate? I'm almost there. I feel like I'm almost there. How was lunch, Gregorous Boffin? What'd you have for lunch? Oh, thank you for the hydrate there, Gregorous Boffin. It was a subordinate that gave birth to that child, Pearl Fay. Thank you for the stretch as well. Might you get out of my chair for this? in the pot's chick. Thank you for keeping me healthy, Gregorous Boffin. And thank you for the stretch there, Kai. Oh, here, have another health reminder. Thank you. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power. Fortunately for her, Morgan Fay heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family. But for it to work, Maya Fay first had to die. Maya would have to die? But why? I was recommended to try a burger place from a food truck. Pretty scrumptious meal. I'm sure it was scrumptious. I'm sure it was super dripping with goodness and taste. For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master, the remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of. Objection! But Pearl would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya. How sad. You still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master, that's all. That's ridiculous. She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally the life of Maya Fay as well. How could anyone do that? The idea was you could kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. You were going to kill Maya? Oh, hello, Wolfie! Hi, Wolfie. How you doing? Let's give you a shout out, Wolfie. How's my favourite Scottish Wolfie doing today? How you doing, Wolfie? Hope you're doing well. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Little bit chilly, but not too bad. Not too bad. I'm glad that you're doing good. Well, I'm glad that you're doing okay. What have you been up to, Wolfie? You been up to much today, or I'm guessing you're just starting a day? I'm guessing. I hope you're having a good day, nonetheless. We just played some more Ace Attorney today. Been going good. Journal done. Woo! The moth journal has been done. Now we must spread your words to the rest of the world through flight of mothies. I've been babysitting for a week, and so rest day and the stream maybe. Ooh! Hopefully I can like pop in if I'm not sleeping. People didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was to follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Then I would have simply used her body and finished the job. Nah, I keep the bullet journal to keep track of health projects. Oh, that's good. Sleeping? Just get coffee. Only coffee. Nothing else. But I hope the babysitting's been going good. Hopefully the kids are behaving themselves. Oh, I got hiccups now. Oh, man. What is sleep? I like sleep. Hiccups, goddamn. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, man. The kids are with their mum, so I'm glad. Oh, that's good. That's good. Coffee is the answer and solution to life. Always is. Then I would have simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing any of you can do to me. So the plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin. Sister Iris of Hasakura Temple? The question on is coffee. The answer is yes. Always. It never stops at no. It's always a yes. I say it as a tea drinker. I do like tea sometimes. I don't drink a lot of coffee. Oh, thank you for the lurk there, Fee. Oh, thank you for the stretch as well. Nommies? Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the pulse cheek. Thank you for keeping me healthy. Oh, I'm good, I'm tired. God, I am tired. Let's go give you a shout out there, Fee. How you been, Fee? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day, guys. If you're not following Fee, they're super cool and awesome. And her name is Fee, and that's fun to say. Nommies, yes, nommies. She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. Oh yeah, Fee, we're trying to finish off Ace Attorney. We're almost there, I can feel it. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think it was Iris that had done it. And the witness in this case was the head's nun, Sister Bikini. I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. But she wound up seeing Iris' crime anyway. Why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she? Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her. Backstabber? Tut-tut-tut. You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway. Plan went wrong. It seems it seems to have succeeded anyway. Why do you say that? You think the plan was a success? You heard me, just as that woman had hoped. Maya Fey is dead. Now the title on Master will pass on to Pearl Fey. Objection! That's absurd. Oh! Thank you for the objection, Gregorous Boffin. That's absurd. Maya's just... she's just trapped. Trapped inside the sacred cavern. Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you, my darling Feeny? Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Your sniveling naivety and your pathetic faith in other people. Tried to time it. You were so close. You were so close. I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Fay's plan? I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value, other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of. If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya? You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that. So then why? Tell me why. Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself, for my own personal satisfaction. What did you say? So this woman, Delia Hawthorne, she had her own reasons for wanting Maya dead. Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fey now? What was my goal was? Oh, May. Would it be May? I think it would be May. I think it would be May because May Gossip. Objection! Could it be that you achieved your goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself? As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead, and you can't take revenge against them either. You want to take revenge on someone? I was sentenced to death because of that woman, Mayfay. I somehow knew this was it. I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands I suffered my first humiliation. I want her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge wasn't possible, I gave up. And the reason it wasn't possible was it perhaps because Mayfair had already died? Yes, and I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead. And how do you do that? Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. I want to take away the person that Mayfair loved most. I want to kill her with my own hands. That'd be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mayfair. That was the reason I helped out with the woman's plan. Just for that? For that you would kill Maya? Your goal was no different than Morgan Faye's. As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the apple tree. What's the cruel plan? Cruel, cold, and heartless. Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. She's preaching to the choir. Can I make it a little higher? I already told you, there's not a thing you can do to me. That night, about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned. Can I be the star you rely on? Demon boy band? Where? Yes, they're everywhere. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on the demon warding hood. Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hezekiah Temple. I didn't watch it for my 5th time yesterday. No! You would never, Guy. Never. So it was a Laser Deluxe who channeled her after all. That's ridiculous, head nun. Never noticed a thing. God, she's so jiggly in the face. She left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back. What did you do then? The kid was easy to handle than I had hoped. I caught up with her in the front of the stone lantern, and I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom, and... Oh no. So then, you're saying you stabbed my... Don't. It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. What does that mean? No clear memory. I don't know. I think I was stabbed. You were stabbed? At the last minute. Maya Fey must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it. Objection! That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a French fry with a plastic fork. Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I was planning, before passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back. I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her. I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end. That's where my memory temporarily stops. It stops? I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own 2 hands. My very last memory was Maya's terrified, filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness. You were in the sacred cavern? The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow I had been trapped in there. But how did you wind up in there? I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself. For a ghost, you're one tough cookie.
I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out.
Trick lock stopped you. Huh.
Didn't know how to remove it.
So then you were saying you were actually confined against your will inside the secret cabin.
Yes, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Interrupted?
It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall.
What? Who? Could have been Maya.
I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see.
Why not?
If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cabin. That morning, only 2 people could have gone into the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll and gravy. Still, I finally managed to remove the lock, but I was too late.
What do you mean by that?
The files had already started to gather.
The flies. The bridge had been fixed. And the police had started the investigation, correct?
Naturally, I couldn't go out. So instead, I returned to the cabin and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse, as I had hoped. But just then, Lady Luck showed up.
Lady Luck?
After that big earthquake, she showed up all by herself. The real Iris. She said she'd come to make sure the secret cabin was already stupid. Was alright, stupid girl. I came out from the secret cabin and got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in my place.
Oh, that's why there were a billion locks in there. So Iris is back in there.
I'd finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I learned that the plan had actually succeeded.
What do you mean your plan had succeeded?
I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me, I had assumed that it was Pearl Faye.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions.
But I was wrong. The person that actually called my spirit back was...
What? Misty Faye?
the pictured book
Author? What? What?
Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there.
What? What?
My Faye, I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all, but even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
And that is?
Matricide, the sin of killing her own mother. No way!
Order in the court. What's the meaning of this?
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Faye, but even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Faye's life was none other than your darling little Maya. Objection! Ridiculous! That's nonsense! Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there? What? What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence? The fact that Maya Faye had disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it? Huh? The idea that she's still in the second cabin is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple, that much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be. Where? Do I have to spell it out? Do I have to spell out the bottom of the Eagle River? Where else?
Eagle River?
Maya Faye killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? That's why she threw herself into Eagle River. Well, I suppose just that wind up in there. I lost forever. I don't think so. So what do you have to say now, Feeny?
Oof. Oh! Oh my god, the phone. The phone's going off. Oops. Sorry, that's my phone.
What kind of ringtone is that?
Beep. Godo here.
Okay, thanks, Beef. Was it something important?
They just finished removing the locks from the secret cabin.
That's great. What about Maya?
There was a woman in the cave.
Was it Maya Faye?
It was the accused, Sister Iris.
Huh? Don't look so surprised.
Go, Francesca! Yeah! She did it! She unlocked them!
I looked at her yesterday. I just finished telling you that. So, what about Maya? Where is she?
There was no one else found inside the secret cabin.
No! It can't be.
Oh no!
I told you, didn't I? She's dead.
No, she can't be.
No. No! No! It doesn't... No, that can't be. That can't be.
It seems that this case has come to an end. A tragic end. No. No. Objection. No. Sailor appears the killer of Lee Stilton, also known as Misty Faye. Was her own daughter, Maya Faye. No. Overcome with guilt for what she had done, Maya Faye jumped to her death into the raging waters of the Eagle River. No, it can't be. No. Ha. No. Tried. Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossibility, what remains must be the truth, no matter how plausible it may seem.
What is that supposed to mean, Prosecutor Godot?
According to this witness, Maya Faye threw herself into Eagle River. How much does assassin get paid just to content give Godot? Too much, I think. Too much. Oh, is that really the truth? Huh. Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden, which means that Maya had thrown herself into the river. Either too much or not enough, yeah. It must have been from the inner temple side near the bridge.
That's right. That's where she jumped from.
Yeah, I feel like it'll be not enough. But that's impossible. That's impossible to jump into the river from there.
Huh? What?
Don't get your panties all twisted up, Trite. Just relax and think through the whole thing again. So it's impossible. Mike couldn't have thrown herself into Eagle River. Well, Mr. Wright, Mrs. Hawthorne's claim Miss Faze threw herself into the river was from the inner temple side. Do you have any evidence that refutes this claim? Wait, let me check the map. Wait. No, because it's like, wait, if she threw herself down, would she have fallen to that part? I think. Wait. Is that the Dusky Bridge foe? Yeah, she would have landed not in the river, but on the side. Yes! Oh, yes! Let's check. Take that. Rockside would absorb the fall, yeah! It's impossible to jump into Eagle River from the inner temple side. No one knows that better than this witness.
What did you say?
11 years ago, You jumped into the same river. Da-da-da. Just take a look at this overhead map. As you can see, below the cliff on the inner side is a big rock cell. Oh, you're right. She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo. Ah, yes. Ha, so you finally figured it out. You. No. Order. Oh, wait. Is Faye who's controlling? Oh, did Faye summon? Did she go into Faye's body? You're just playing with me. My Faye's body is at the bottom of the Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding. Miss Hawthorne, have you ever heard this one before? Would you eliminate the impossible? Whatever remains must be true. Yes, just a few minutes ago. My Faye wasn't inside the second cannon. We now know that she didn't throw herself into Eagle River. Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities. Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be. What? What is this one more possibility you were talking about? That's obviously a bluff. So where is her dead body then? Fine. I think the pieces are falling into place. Normally, the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there's one way to give Delilah or Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you the truth, Miss Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where is this very instance? My fate is in this very courtroom. There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom. My Faye? You say she's in my courtroom? Yes. Delilah Hawthorne, I seem to recall that you said I had misunderstood one thing you said. So what? But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood. What do you mean? Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Delilah Hawthorne? Why, it's that's obvious. It's Pearls, Faye, that pathetic little sniveling runt. You're wrong. Pearls tried. She couldn't do it. I failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. Isn't there any explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit? It could happen if someone else has already channeled the same spirit. It's Maya, someone called me from before Pearl did. But who? Pearl even tried again on the day after the crime, but she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth will become clearer to you right before now. About now, am I correct? Yes. Oh. It wasn't Pearl that channeled you. There was someone who called you before she could. Go to profiles. Maya Faye. Oh yes. This is an easy one. Pearl can do it, and Missy Faye is gone. The only one possibility left. Come on already. I can't stand the tension. Nani? Delilah Hawthorne. The person channeling you right now must be Maya Faye. Yes! What? But how could that be? Remember what this witness Delilah said about her goal? She said that her goal was to kill Maya Faye. Yes, that's right. But Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her. Well, Gramps, what would happen? Could it be? It looks like you finally understand, Your Honor. Well,
I don't. What are you going on about?
What I'm going on about is the reason why I channeled you. There's only one reason. To protect herself from you.
To protect herself? From me?
Yes. On the night of the crime, you were the only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Fey. The path back to Hazakura Temple was closed off, and there was only nowhere for her to run. So then, the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide?
You mean... That's when she channeled me?
All this time you thought you had been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hidden hiding place was you.
No, don't say that. You're saying that I, Delilah Hawthorne, was played for a fool by this little whelp?
Dot dot dot.
Maya Fey killed herself. Isn't it obvious? Objection!
Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into Eagle River. This was the only avenue of escape upon opening. The only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple. I don't believe you. This stupid little girl like that, who has never been out in the real world. She could never have come up with a plan like that. Who could have ever given her such a brilliant idea? Well, me, of course. Oh my god! Insert Francesca calling someone a fool here.
May!
May Fey.
It's been a long time, Delilah Hawthorne.
Dot, dot, dot. So it's true. It was you. Yes.
Yes.
You're something else.
But, what? What are you doing here? They're here. It's Pearls, right? Tell me something, Delilah. I want you to think back to the night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the inner temple garden, and then, in the final moments of flight, you lost consciousness. I was stabbed by Maya Fey. Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you.
She did? Not terribly surprising since she was about to be killed.
And she woke up. She was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help. So she channeled me. She explained in the memo the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought she should do. She did that. I can't believe it. Of course, I didn't have all the details, but one thing was perfectly clear.
And that was?
I knew that she couldn't be allowed to wander free. Free? What do you mean? It was a race against time, so I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do. Channel Delilah Hawthorne as soon as possible, and lock herself in the secret cabin until help arrived.
So it was Maya who put that lock on here.
Yes, but why did you order her to do those 2 things? If she hadn't done...
Sorry.
If she hadn't done it,
Delilah Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else.
by one Pearl Fey.
Pearls?
Yes, Pearl didn't properly understand the plan, so all she was trying to do was follow her mother's Morgan Fey's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Delilah Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly. So that's how it was. Delilah Hawthorne would have been used the body of Pearl Fey
To kill Maya at all costs. Yes, it certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
How dare you? I won't forget this. Why not just admit it, Delilah Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure. Yes, another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say? What do you mean by another? Think about it, Delilah. Remember all your past crimes. Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure. What? How dare you? 11 years ago. Oh hey, Donut Kiwi Thing Spot. Why are you in a bra bro, lol? Why not? Why not? How are you doing, Donut? Hope you're doing well. We're just playing some more Ace Attorney. We're almost to the end. I can feel it. But hope you're doing well. The fake kidnapping, your very first crime. Because it's the height of fashion. Yes, it is the height of fashion. You got your hands on a $2 million diamond, but... yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day, Donut. After Terry Falls escaped and went to meet Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed. Shut your mouth. That wasn't my fault. It was because of that stupid oath of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman. And then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Donut wouldn't be quite satisfying. Would be quite satisfying. I'm good. Just got my breakfast and chores done, so I'm happy. Nice. Got some new sound alerts in too, so let's go. Oh, I can't wait to just like spam them in these streams. Well, I'm still alive, but you wound up killing someone else. Do not eat me. I feel pain, you know. As a result, you were sentenced to death. Yeah, she never really succeeded, really. Instead we used push button, it was super effective. I push button all the time, it's always super effective. Stream for 10 hours yesterday, so I don't know what to do today. Jesus, just relax, take it easy. If you're not working, just relax the day away. It's one stupid move after another for you, but it's no longer near funny. You, wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face. Fascinating donut with soul, perfect research specimen. Is the bequeathed a boot into the head game? Wait, is that the maybe? I'm trying to remember. It's the funny lawyer game. Is a meme. Honestly, I can't remember. You have to like send it to me. And now this, you messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape, even though she was right in there in front of you. Gregorius Boffin. May Fey. You spinster. Spinster? I was supposed to kill Maya Fey, like I swore I would. And if only you had gone the spiky-head jerk, the guilty verdict, I would have been hanged to death. I wouldn't have been hanged to death. It's not true. But I think you finally understand, Delilah Hawthorne. You will never defeat me. What? What did you say? Whether you're alive or dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all eternity. Yeah. I remember what you said early in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you, because you were already dead. What about it? Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. That's very true, Delilah. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Delilah Hawthorne. A miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything. And for you, there is no escape from that. No hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burned to crisp. You. Oh, you're wrong. It can't be. How could I lose to the likes of you? It no longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now.
Oh no!
Get out!
Oh. Oh. Hi, Spirit.
I'm not ready. Not ready to go. Bye!
Thanks, the devil, for taking her. Oh no, she just... It's the flame from the Bible. Jeez, that's terrifying, yeah. Bye, flame from the Bible. It's Maya. Hi, Maya.
Nick, sis.
Oh no! Thanks for the hydrate there, Tempo. Now then, I assume you are... Oh, God damn it, Tempo! Alright, 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Okay. I assume you are the real Iris.
Yes, I was just rescued from the sacred cavern.
I must say, you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see. In any case, it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Can we finish this game? Mr. Godot, what happened to Delia Hawthorne?
If you ask me, Your Honor, it looks like she went back to hell she came from.
It seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of the crime. My Faye, as well as the young Pearl Faye, were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan.
Yes, Your Honor. The tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems.
It would be best for everyone if no further attempts was made to channel that spirit again. Yep. Your Honor? Yes, what is it? About this whole spirit medium thing, it's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now. Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental. He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the current channeling techniques. Hey, isn't that the New Year's issue of Oh Cold? I've seen quite a few things in my many years on the bench. And all this time, I finally learned this one thing. Each case was different. It takes place in its own world, if you will. In other words, in order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ. Never thought of it that way. At any rate, it's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris of Hazakura Temple.
Objection!
Objection! Oh. Is there more? Stop this, I want to finish it. You're a little too fast with the gavel you're on. What do you mean by that, Mr. Godot?
The trial isn't over yet. That's what he means.
What? Right. Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony? Huh? Delilah testimony? I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern.
Then I took her out. The dagger got from the storeroom and... It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed. What? What? Just as Delia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone. Yes, that was right. The person that was ultimately killed by the spirit was the spirit medium that killed Delilah? What? At least it looks no Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it. God damn it! Let me finish this game! Why can't I finish this game? Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. We can't let her walk until there's evidence that proves her innocence. No, no way. But this court isn't prepared for any further testimony. The prosecutor is ready to call a final witness. Okay. Final witness? This one will clear up the whole mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Faye. Indeed. Oh my god. It keeps going on. It will never end. It will never fucking end. Ah. It's really alright, Mr. Prosecutor. ... Of course it is alright, Madam Attorney. Very well then. Who is this final witness? Isn't it obvious? Is it Maya? It's one person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in the case. Someone who saw the murder take place? The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes. You mean Maya? She can't testify after what she's just been through. We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Faye to the witness stand. God damn it! Very well. But first, we'll take a brief recess. We'll have to wait for Miss Faye to recover before summoning her. Once we receive the doctor's permission, we will proceed with the trial. Hey, Wright, I've got something to say to you, so listen up. What is it? I don't think much of you as a lawyer. It's always the same with you. You somehow manage to just squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case. Some beautiful woman always seems to come dashing in at the last moment to save you. You've got some nerve. But that's not going to happen this time. This time, you're going to have to do this by yourself. God damn it! That's enough. This court is now in recess. God damn it! Let me finish this game! February 10th, 2:56 PM. District Court, Defend Lobby Number 1. Oh, I'm truly sorry about everything. You were working so hard to defend me. But I was missing all day. And we didn't even have a chance to talk. She's right. When I met Iris at the training hall yesterday, they had already switched places, and Iris was inside the sacred cavern. No beautiful women? Dang, this case. Yeah, no. Let me finish this goddamn case. I want to let it be. I wanted it to at least be in the defendant box today to root you on. Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you, why'd you help your sister out as much as she did? Huh? If you had tried to get help at the sacred cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there. My sister, I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by her own mother and never got any love from her father either. Apparently Sister Bikini was so short because that was how they could get her to fit on the game card, which I find neat. Really? That is crazy. That's why she's short. Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it? Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me. If only Delilah had come with me to Hazakura Temple. I always Yes, I always loved her. Delilah was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her that I would help her.
Are you talking about the fake kidnapping 11 years ago?
Yes, I wanted to be useful to her in some way. Oh, was she the one that jumped? But, as usual, I was too cowardly at the last minute. I ran away because of that. Oh! Delilah's stepsister, Valerie, ended up. That was the case that wounded May so badly. But things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder. Some people,
You must mean.
yes, the defense attorneys, Mayfair and Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando, who was getting too close to learning the truth, Delilah even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. You. That's right. Iris. There's one more thing that I have to ask you. Yes, what is it? On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse on the victim, Elisa Deluxon, was it really you? Nani? Yes, it was me. That night, after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone. Beep. There's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away. I got on the snowmobile immediately in the temple, but the lightning path to the inner temple was cut out. Off. Right. Exactly. Beep. We can't just leave the body here. So, you've got to do this exactly as I say. Got it? Whee! What? It was me. I was the one that retrieved the body. The murder weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed too much. The staff that Mr. Eliza had always held. I knew it! So, actually, the actual murder weapon was the staff. Yes, that's right. I brought the body back to Hazakura Temple on the snowmobile. But why? Why'd you alter the body? I didn't want anyone to know that the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the shinshito. Wiped the blood off the staff blade and left it next to her on the ground. Iris, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called you your cell phone. The real killer. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do that. I can't say who did that. What? I see. There's a sword hidden inside the actual weapon used there. Defendant. Yes. The judge is calling you. He wants to see you in his chambers. He has some questions about Delilah Hawthorne. Alright. Well then, I'll see you later. There's something I want to tell you. Oh, okay. Something she wants to tell me? So it's true. Iris cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the very beginning? Alright, time for the next lesson. Have fun. Time cracking the case. Hopefully I can finish it before you get back. Take care. Go. Gregorous Boffin. Thank you for the hydrate there, Virgo. Phoenix. And thank you for the stretch.
And I'm guessing the pasta chick and the pasta chick. Yeah. Thank you for keeping me healthy. Thank you, Virgo. Hey. Have a final health check. Thank you, Virgo. Have a good rest of your day. How is Maya doing? Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very bad by this case. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Gregorous boffin in the stretch. And the pasta chick. Ugh. Thank you for keeping me healthy. Have a good day with classes. Ooh, care packages. Yeah, I get all the care packages. Have one last health reminder, mates. I shall. Thank you. Thank you, Virgo. Gregorous boffin. I see. You didn't mean she learned who Elise Doxon really was? Yes, I went to the medical office and talked with her. I told her everything I knew. Hi, RJ. Welcome in. Welcome in. God damn it, RJ. Why would you make me score? I'm trying to finish this game. Why the bonk? Let's go give you a shout. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, not the hydrates. Oh. Oh, respect your mommy. Hello, Berserk Bear. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's go give you a shout. How you doing, RJ? And how you doing, Berserk Bear? We're just playing some more Phoenix Wright Eternity. We're almost to the end. I can feel it. I told her everything I knew. But hey, I hope you guys are doing wonderfully and hope you're having a wonderful day. But why? Maybe it's stronger than you think. I am chilling, having nice. I'm glad they're having a nice chill day. It's always good to have those. I knew she could take it, all of it. What do you mean by that? I want you to figure that answer out by yourself. Trial's about to restart. The real killer. Do you know who it is yet? I'm bored, can't play online, and I can't stream. Oh, that's rough. Why can't you play online or stream? What's happened? I heard someone tell me who called her, but still. Planning on a day 2 of my fundraiser stream for the whale and dolphin friendos. Ooh. You're doing fundraiser now. My PlayStation account, my PlayStation account is suspended. What the hell happened? What did you do to do that? Turn it down. Oh, no. I think that. Wait, are you doing one for the whales and dolphins? I completely forgot you were. Was it for whales and dolphins? Oh shit, yeah, it was. Huh. Completely forgot. Oh, that's sweet. That's real sweet. Aww. I may have said some bad stuff. Oh no. Oh, whale and dolphin conservation. Oh, that's cool. Great play. Great play. Face your fears in the cruelty of captivity. That's cute. October. October. Oh. My Indian is perfectly good, thank you. I think that's just maybe I know who it was. That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the inner temple. And the criminal wasn't just there by accident. Which means that the killer knew of Delphi's plan from the very beginning. Oh, maybe, wait, was it something with the mother? Maybe? Not Morgan, but, May and Maya's mum.
one more thing. The victim was moved to the Hazakura Temple side by pendulum.
Sony, let your bitch ass outside. I have come here to claim my vengeance for Berserker. Misty, it might be Misty.
In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge. That means they were stuck on the inner temple side for almost an entire day.
Exactly. So the culprit.
Someone that wasn't in Hazakura Temple the following day. That's as much help as I can give. The rest of your battle is yours to win or lose.
Okay, I've got it.
Thank you, May.
Alright.
Finally, it's almost time to bring this case to an end.
Yes. Let's end this bloody case.
What exactly did Maya see anyway? And who was it that actually killed Misty Faye?
Man, I hate how I can't talk shit in games like, especially mature rated games. Everyone is now sensitive. Yeah, it can be like that.
Whoever it was, I have to prove it. Me, all by myself.
All by myself.
To be continued.
Thank God. Just let it end. Let my suffering end.
Oh man.
Oh, hello, Jungle. Welcome in, Jungle. Hope you're doing good. Let's go give you a shout out, Jungle. By the way, hello, Jungle. Why vengeance for me? I'm a berserker. I raid for myself. How you doing, Jungle? Hope you're doing well. There we go. You want company? You want company?
I'm almost there.
Almost there.
February 10th, 3:36 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 7.
Oh, I'm so close. So close. We can do this. We can do this. Interacting with people and saying wild shit was the way you made comrades in PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 days. Now then, before we proceed any further, I'm going to announce the results of the tests we had performed earlier. Tests? Yes, tests. On the bloody dagger that was found stuck in the pine tree. Oh yeah, that. I totally forgot about it, yeah. That's the weapon that Maya Fey used when she fought with the victim. So, what are the results? Was it the victim's blood, or, due to time constraints, a full test wasn't possible? However, there's one thing we can say for certain. The blood that was on the dagger was not the victim's blood. Ooh. That is all. Now then, let's restart this trial. So, it wasn't Misty's blood on the dagger. Then, whose was it? Found it stuck in the pine tree and the blood doesn't match the victim. Okay. I'm sure both the defense and the prosecutor know this, but this trial is rapidly coming to a close. Yes, both sides will need to show some firm evidence for their claims. I understand, Your Honor. From what I've heard, the witness is dangerously weak, physically speaking. So, let's finish this quickly. Why not band together to face the giant corporate is better than doing it solo? True. True. Agreed. Okay, very well. Please bring in the last witness. Alright. Witness, please tell us your name and profession.
Maya Fey. My profession is, I'm the assistant manager at Wright Law Office.
Maya?
According to the magazine I have here, you're a spirit medium of the current channeling technique. I'm frightened. Mate, the Fae clan, I don't want any more to do with it.
Oh, Maya, the pain the Fae bloodline causes must be unbearable. Unbearable, Berserker? Very well. Now then, Miss Fae, when the events occurred, you were in the garden of the inner temple.
Suit yourself, don't stand in the crossfire long. And you witnessed the moment of Elisa Deluxe's murder. Is this correct? I didn't see any. Oh, objection! Straighten up up this instant, young lady. Huh? Pick your head up and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later. But I... Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. There's nothing you can do to change that fact. But there's something you can do. You can't finish this. Shut up, Godot. Let me finish this. You've been watching the whole thing, right? You've seen this witness come out, and you've seen us squeeze the truth out of them. Now, it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. On the night of the crime, what exactly did you see happen? Witness, if you please. Yes. Yes, Your Honor. Come on. The inner temple. I was passing through the garden on the way to a spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled and ended up against the stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me!" Then something warm splashed over me. That's when I lost consciousness. So you were struck on the head. I suppose it must have been the staff. Maya, the person who hit you. It was Delilah Hawthorne, wasn't it? I'm sorry, Nick. I couldn't see. I don't know who it was. Maya, think hard. Sorry, Nick, but I really couldn't. Huh. Can't say it was a especially good night for young ladies to be walking around alone. It seems that it would be hard to determine the criminal, though testimony alone. Very well then, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination. Maya, hang in there. She doesn't look well at all. Come on. Cross-examination at the inner temple. I was passing through the garden on the way. Oh yeah, I read that. Suddenly someone struck me on the head. No. I stumbled up against the wall, stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me! Help me!" Did you? You think you screamed, but you're not sure? Listen, I was completely wrecked. It was dark and I couldn't see my attacker. Was it a man, a woman, an adult, a child? I had no idea. I was scared out of my wits. Believe me, my dear, I'm certain I would have sold my robes. Though the person might attack me, so I... Anyway, I'm pretty sure I screamed though. I thought that it was my last hope. Well, it sounds like poor little Maya really was out of her mind. I wonder what she meant by last hope. What do I do? Do I press her with more details? Yeah, my last hope. By the way, we need to burn something, then we need to start at Nintendo. Of course. Wait a minute, Maya. What's this my last hope stuff? What? What do you mean by your last hope? No. That's what you said. You said my last hope. Huh? What? I said what? Look, you were facing an attacker that you couldn't see, and you screamed, right? You screamed, "Help me." Yeah. But you decided that you screamed that because you thought it was your last hope. Oh, well, you know, it's like what you do call it when it happens. But it's not doing so well up there. Oh, that's right. I remember now. I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at. What did you just say? Yeah, that's right. It was the person behind my attacker that I was yelling at. That's who I was screaming to for help. Ah! What is it now? I messed up. I didn't mean to let that slip out. Huh? Witness, are you absolutely sure of what you're saying? Behind that attacker, there was another person? I am... Well, I meant to keep that part a secret. What have I done? Huh? It takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond. That's what I always say. Ton of pressure? You're in court of law here. You can't make things up or try to hide things in this chamber. Witness, the information you just presented is vital to this case. I want you to add it to your testimony. I see a man behind me. The attacker by the light of the stone lantern. Wait. The light of the stone lantern was not lit that night. Yeah. So there was a man standing behind your attacker? Yeah. That man. He's the killer? He stabbed her from behind? He's the one who killed Elisa Deluxe, otherwise known as Misty Faye, your mother? The killer? Maya, you know who killed your mother, don't you? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? To be frank, Your Honor, I think she's in shock and quite confused. That's why she hasn't noticed the huge problem with her testimony. Huh? What do you mean? What problem? Maya, on the night of the crime, that stone lantern was out of commission. Huh? What? It's true. There was no light anywhere in the garden that night. No! Order in the court. Mr. Godot, explain this. Add the pureness of milk to the perfect, clear darkness of coffee stir. That is the state of the witness's mind right now. A cup of cafe au latte. Cafe au lait? Is that even legal? Mr. Tright's words are the milk, and you are the spoon, Your Honor. I'm a spoon? I'm no spoony bard. He's no spoony bard. Oh my god, Final Fantasy 6? Or 4? One of them. I'll have you know. You must have noticed it, Tright. This witness mental state is highly unable to right now. It's not hard to understand why she would make a little mistake like that. Objection! Sorry, but that's not going to cut it. What did you say? If there truly was no light in the garden, then there's a fatal contradiction in the witness' last bit of statement. Nick, may I recall the witness statement about her attacker? She said she didn't know it was a man or woman, an adult or a child. And yet, the witness could describe the person who was standing behind her attacker, and she was quite clearly described him as a man. In other words, that would have mean that Maya actually saw a mystery person, despite it being so dark that she couldn't see the face of her own attacker. No! Oh! Order. What in the world does this all mean, Mr. Wright? Are you saying Miss Faye saw the real killer under pitch black conditions? Objections. Trite, do you have any idea what you're proposing? How could she have seen in the dark? There was no other light source at the scene. Objection! There are some things that can only see in the dark, Mr. Godot. Maya, you did see who the killer was in the dark, and now you're trying to cover it up for him. Cover? For the man that killed her mother? There's only one conclusion I can draw from this. You know who this man is. Please, Nick. I don't know anything. Please, I'm begging you. You talk a good game, Trite, but let's see if you can walk the walk.
It was pitch black. So what could the witness see? I'm calling your bluff.
No, Nick, don't. Please don't.
Maya is dead set on protecting this guy. The man who murdered Maya's long-lost mother. But I can't let him get away with it. I'm a lawyer, an officer of the court. I'm here to find the truth. Alright, Mr. Wright. Tell me, show us what you've got. Who is this person that saw Miss Faye? That you say Miss Faye saw in the darkness? I think I know who it could be. I think it's Godot. I think it's Godot. I think it's Godot. Because it's pitch black, Miss Faye was able to recognize the killer easily. I'm sure the court would like to see for itself how this possibility. Yes. But what? But how do you propose to show us something like that? It's easy. We just need to recreate the conditions of that night. Conditions? Your Honor, the defense officially requests that all the lights in the courtroom be turned off. What? That is, but it can't be. Huh? It's Godot! That was a nice bit of deduction. Tried. Oh my god, Godot! Well, everyone, this is the man Maya saw on the night of the murder. Rabble, 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 rabble. Order, order, order! Oh man, Prosecutor Godot, what is the meaning of this? Surely you must be shocked to hear yourself accused of such a thing. Why aren't you denying it? Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person. What do you mean by that? If you've got a question, ask the witness. That's the one of my rules. Well, Maya, how about it? What you saw that night? Was it 3 glowing red lines? Well, witness, answer the question.
You're wrong. I never saw that.
Maya.
I thought the person that stabbed my mother was a man. For a totally different reason.
Oh. Was? Witness, Mr. Wright. Objection, stop your chattering, Your Honor. Chattering? If it's worth asking, ask the witness. That's one of my rules. Alright. Well then, let's continue with the testimony. Please tell us how you know the killer was a man.
Yes, Your Honor. I didn't realize it until after I woke up, but...
The killer. Alright. When I came to,
I was just lying there on the training hall floor. By the time I got back to the garden, the place was totally changed. The torches were lit, the blood body was gone, and all of the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. Since the person did all that work alone, I just assumed it was a man.
So it was after the crime took place that the witness came to think the killer was a man.
Yes, that's right. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
No need to apologize. It's as if Mr. Godot said, you're utterly exhausted. It's only natural that you would be a little confused. Also, if you consider your situation you described, it doesn't seem to match much of a stretch to assume that the culprit was a man. Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination. Alright, the killer. By the time I got back, gun in the place, it totally changed. The torches were lit, and the body was gone.
Check it out. The torches were lit. Yes, that's how I noticed that. That's how I noticed that the whole scene had changed. My body's like, I just can't be bothered doing the voices sometimes. I'm gonna say it was the killer who lit the torches. I mean, who else could it be? The killer probably lit them, since it'd be impossible to do any cover-up work in the dark. However, if that's true, there's one thing that still bothers me. Where did the killer go to the effort of moving the body? It's true, it's hard to see how that would be of any advantage to the killer. The only one that would have gained anything from that would be the only person that was at the inner temple, Maya. Very well, maybe hear some more about the condition of the crime scene. All the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. I'll focus on that as well. So you're saying that the killer cleaned up the snow? It did look really odd. The snow was removed in a natural-looking rectangular shape around the lantern. There were lots of shovels around the temple. They're all really heavy, way too heavy for me to use. An odd fellow indeed, this killer. Why on earth would anyone want to take the snow away? There's one thing I think of. Didn't she say a lot of the victim's blood sprayed onto the snow? Yeah. An area collapsed and ended up being splattered. In other words, the killer proposed the purpose was to hide the bloody snow. Do you think that the most reasonable explanation? Perhaps. However, there's something that's bothering me. If the killer just wanted to hide the snow, blood down it, there was no need to remove that amount. That's true. You could have scooped up just the snow that stained with blood. Looks like there's some mystery behind these issues, but I think this will help explain it. Go back and look at the place where the tone changed. Actually, I want to check that. Naturally, the killer must have done it, right? Yes, I think so. But why would the killer tamper with the crime scene like that? There must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide. Oh! The truth is, when I saw the crime scene, I felt something. You did? Yes. I felt like the killer was hiding the evidence for me. For my sake. What? Hiding it for you? Everyone knew that I was the only one at the inner temple that night. My sister Beginning had come back and looked at the garden. She may have thought that you had done it. No, she definitely wouldn't have thought so. And you're saying that that's why the killer cleaned up the crime scene? To make it look like nothing had happened? Yes, I'm sure of it. Oh my god, we're getting somewhere. Well, that's certainly an important piece of information. Why don't you add that to your testimony? Yes, Your Honor. Cleaned up on my sake. Cleaned up the evidence. But what about, the stone lantern? It still had your name on it. The body of Elisa Deluxon was carried all the way to Hazakura Temple courtyard. Then, at the garden, the real scene of the crime. Snow that was suspected was covered in blood was scooped up and removed. It's reasonable to believe all this was done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene. However, there's still one matter that seems somewhat odd. Oh, and what would that be? You must have figured it out by now, Mr. Godo. But the message written in blood was on the lantern. It was written very clearly on the white stone lantern. Maya. The killer was so motivated to protect Maya from the suspicion, then why didn't they wipe the writing off the lantern?
Yeah.
Why didn't they do that? Oh, you're right. Order, order, order. But Mr. Wright, isn't the fact that the killer was trying to cover up this crime scene? Indeed, but it doesn't make much sense to move the body and remove the bloody snow. Then not wipe off the most incriminating thing on the bloody writing. Objection. But if that's the case, do you have any explanations for the killer's mysterious behavior? Why would this killer move the body and remove all that snow, but then leave the bloody writing on the lantern? I don't know what the killer's plan was, but if it's the fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern.
Which makes me think it's Godot because he can't see.
There must have been a reason for that.
And he probably did so much... Well then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your opinion. Why did the killer leave the message written in blood on the lantern? The killer wrote at the pen, the crumb. The killer didn't notice it. Prosecutor Godot, early in the trial, you gave me some good advice. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. Maybe you're not as dumb as I thought. The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that the crime scene had occurred there. If that's the case, they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose. Therefore, it must mean that they didn't notice it.
But that doesn't make any sense. The torch were all lit and everything. There's no way any normal person would miss something as glaring as that.
You're right. There's no way any normal person would.
What?
What are you trying to say, Mr. Wright? There's only one person involved in this incident who could have misseen the bloody writing altogether.
And who would that be?
Who's that person that could have failed to notice the bloody writing? Bloody Godot! It's Godot! Mr. Godot, this is what you said yesterday. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. You can't see everything? Is that correct, Mr. Godot? The lantern was submitted as evidence today. I would like the court to think back to the moment it was first published. But this lantern? There's something written on it? Why, it's written in blood. Nonsense. This lantern, it's as clean as a whistle. Yeah, that does seem weird. Mr. Godot, I just miss it. There are certain colors you can't see. Correct? You can't see red on the white background, can you? That's right. We went through this once before. During the poisoning case at Trilogy. He can only see red. Yeah, this is the apron that Miss Delight was wearing at the time. And somehow spilled coffee on it. Something's still bothering me, Mr. Godot. Why have you not explained the bloodstain to this court? Bloodstain? What bloodstain would that be? Don't play games, prosecutor. Blood-colored stain that is smeared all over the apron. That's ridiculous. No one can tell me about that bloodstain. You could see the coffee on the white apron, but you couldn't see the ketchup because it was red. It's strange. In a black and white photo, those layers would have appeared black to me. I wonder, why am I the only one that can't see them? So then, Mr. Godet, are you admitting it? Are you mean that you can't see the red writing on the lantern? Hey, Gramps, didn't you know That's the reason why I don't drink red tea. Come on, let's finish this. I wasn't sure about it until now, but I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Prosecutor Goddard is the murderer. But there's no going back now. I'll finally figure out the truth. Please, let's do this. Mr. Goddard, the defense at this time formally accuses you. You are the murderer of Mr. Elisa Deluxe, also known as Miss Defay. It's hard to believe this may be true, however. Once again, Mr. Wright has brought up a disquieting fact about you. Just make sure you don't fill out the indictment in the reading, perhaps. Come on, how does a little graffiti make me into the killer? Besides, it's not like it's my name that's written there. Objection! I'm certain that the killer wasn't able to see the color red. This is rich. Do go on, Wright. The answer is right there at the crime scene. In the snow. The snow? How so? Well, for example, why did the killer move all that snow? You, however, said, if you want to hide the bloody snow, why not take out just that area? Yes, why did he just take that area? Ah, could it be? Yes, the killer couldn't see the red blood that had smeared into the snow, and so he had to remove all the snow. And he couldn't be sure of where the blood had landed, so he removed the whole area. Objection! Isn't it more likely that the killer couldn't see the blood because it was dark? Not a chance. The torches were all lit. He wouldn't be able to see it just fine. It seems that once again this trial has taken an unexpected turn, to say the least. Can you explain this, Mr. Godot? Hold it! Oh, hold it! Wait, just a minute. Maya. Well, what is it, witness? Mr. Godot isn't the killer. After all, he didn't even come to the inner temple until 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up until after the old bridge got fixed. Objection! Objection! Maya. You can't testify to something like that. Why? Why? What do you mean? Ah! After the murder happened, you didn't even exist. She didn't... I'm afraid I don't follow. Are you senile, old man? We said this just a while ago. After the murder, this witness was unconscious for a long time. Because she was channeling Delilah Hawthorne. Oh! That's right. Please, Your Honor, let me add to my testimony. Nick, please listen to me. Maya. Do you plan to cover up Godot no matter what the cost? If that's the case, then I've got no chance. Your Honor, let's hear her testimony. If it means we're going to hear the whole truth, I'd say we should not silence her. Nicely done, tried. Very well, let's hear the witness testimony. Come on. Please tell us what happened at the inner temple of the murder. Yes, sir. After I woke up, I began channeling and my spirit left me, as it were. But little Pearlie was there at the inner temple too. Okay, here we go. After the incident. Clearly, it was also struck in the temple side that night. The next morning, she looked around. She couldn't find anyone. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spear prep room. That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the inner temple for the first time. He found Pearlie first and cheered her right up. He found Pearlie first and cheered her. That's interesting. Who's this Pearlie? That's my little cousin, Pearlie Faye. So, when did you hear about this?
Oh, just a while ago when I was in the medical office.
I'm terribly sorry. But what you heard from someone else is simply not admissible in testimony.
What? Come on. Pilly would never lie to. She was way more honest person than I'd ever be.
Real smart, Maya. You always know the best things to say when you're under oath. Yep. The prosecution has no objections. We believe the witness. Mr. Godot, let's just move on to the cross-examination. The defense has no objections. This is the highly unusual, but, well, Mr. Wright, let's get this cross-examination started. Alright, let's go. That last bit sounded weird, so, no. No. We found Pearly first, and he cheered her up right away. That's interesting. Hold it. He cheered her up.
That's what Pearly said. She said he was a very nice older gentleman. Thank you for looking after my cousin, Mr. Godot.
And here I was thinking you were nothing more than a coffee addict. Cut it out, you're making me blush. This guy is really beginning to get on my nerves, in more ways than one. Truth is, there aren't many places to look on the inner temple side. The policemen were all busy going over the garden with the fine-tooth comb, so I decided to carry out an investigation in my own way. Godot style. I'm the same way. I like to hand down verdicts in my own way, judgment style. Maybe I should ask some questions, Phoenix style. Godot's investigation.
You said that you conduct an investigation on your own. Did you find anything?
It looks like my investigation went about as well as yours tried. After all, I did miss the bloody writing on the lantern.
Well, I did miss it, so...
I didn't miss it, so speak for yourself, Goggles. The only odd thing I discovered was the beauty in the training hall. Beauty? Misty Faye, naturally. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by a hue and aroma of Western taste. Western taste? Did he find a stranger way to describe gravy? So from there, you headed for the prep room. Wait a second. What did Godot just say now? I think I just found the weak spot. There's only one thing of any importance here. Where was Godot when the murder was taking place? He must have already been at the inner temple when it happened. Otherwise, he couldn't have killed Elisa Deluxe. She looked around. Oh, sailing bridges from fixtures. Temple for the first time. That's... hold it. So it was the first time with the inner temple side, Mr. Godot? That's funny. Am I imagining things? Or did the defense ask me a question? Mr. Wright, please save your questions for the witness. Okay. What you heard from someone else is simply not admissible in testimony. Those are your words, Your Honor? Touche, Mr. Wright. Oh well. What do you have to say, Mr. Godot? Hot thing. Hot nights, and even hotter coffees, that's what I want to say. Always say. If it hadn't been for this case, I would never have visited our friends in a freezing cold temple in the mountains. I think I'd pass. So you had never visited the Sakura temple or the inner temple, huh? You want to say something, Tribe? It's just like I thought. Godot's lying. If it's his first visit to the inner temple, it really was the incident. He shouldn't know about that piece of evidence. Very well. Please go on with your testimony. After fixing the bridge, the policeman came over to the inner temple side, right?
Yes, that's Mr. Godot.
Yeah. hanging scroll. Because you can't see her, so he would have, yeah. Mr. Godo. The first time you crossed the Dusky Bridge and went into the inner temple was long before the murder took place. Why did you say that? Because he just made it one fatal slip-up. The hanging scroll in the training hall. Hanging scroll? But Mr. Godo is right. The scroll shows a picture of my mother. Maya, I know you know who it is, but there's something you didn't know. By the time the bridge had been repaired, 2 days after the murder, the hanging scroll in the training hall looked like this. What's that? The wonderful, delicious smell? The morning after the crime, someone covered it with gravy. Gravy? Why gravy, Nick? Because gravy was much more than condiment to the culprit. Well, Mr. Godo, if you really hadn't seen the hanging scroll until after the murder, you wouldn't have had any of the knowledge, any way of knowing that it was Misty Faye. Hold it. Hold it. Wait a minute, Nick. Yes? Take another look at the hanging scroll. Look at the top. There's a crest there. That is the mark of the master, correct? Exactly. So if you know the meaning of the mark, then you could guess it was a picture of Misty Faye there. No. True, but Mr. God described what was underneath like this. Clad in a stunning Japanese garb surrounded by a hue and aroma of Western taste. Oh. Yes, it's possible that he knew what the crest meant. However, I posted something in the pit spec for you for later. Alright, we'll have a look afterwards. He couldn't have known that she was wearing a Japanese cloak. Wait. Oh my god, that is adorable. Yeah. Before I do anything. Oh. Too big. Yeah. Look at this little chicken. Look at them. Look at how adorable they are. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. Thank you, Kai. Another cute kitty cat. Let's shrink that down a bit. To the menu. Alright, back to the game. Mr. Godo, on the day of the murder, you were hiding at the inner temple long before the crime took place. Come on. Can I ask you just one little thing, Tried? What is it? This whole theory of yours. It all rests on a certain God damn it, so late. Assumption. Figured cute cats would help cheer you up after the case just dragging on. That I knew beforehand the crime was going to be committed. I really hope this is like nearing the end. That's right. Otherwise, there's no reason for him to sneak into the crime scene. Don't. Of course, Mr. Godo knows about the plan. Huh? What did you say? Is it really possible that another person knew of this plan? The burnt letters, maybe. To the best of my knowledge, yeah, it's getting close to the end. Oh, it's so close. The crime was actually planned over a year ago. Morgan Bay authorized the plan for her daughter's future, and its these instructions were hidden somewhere in the Fey Manor for a year. However, by the time Little Pearl found these instructions, they had already been unsealed. Yeah, they had already been unsealed. Yeah, unsealed. Yes, the killer had read these instructions long before Pearl had found them. Not actually played, but watched giant retrospective videos. Oh, okay, we're almost there. Hopefully those retrospective videos are right.
killer had read these instructions long before Bill ever found him. That's how he knew the crime was to take place at the inner temple. And you still insist that this crafty killer is me? You bet I do. But you just said that the instructions were hidden. That's right. Mr. Godot couldn't have known where the instructions were hidden. If he really wanted to know, he had one great chance to find out. Yes, and when was that? During a visit. A visit? Morgan Fay told her daughter, Pearl, about where the instructions were hidden. During one of the visits to the detention center. That would be the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden. Eavesdropping on the visit at a detention center? Yes. It could be arranged if you were someone with easy access in and out of there. Like for example, a prosecutor such as Godot. Order, order, order! Mr. Godot, you're under fire again. This murder could not have been carried out without prior knowledge. And you were the only one that could have acquired this information before the murder. Come on. Humans are afraid of the dark. And yet, at the same time, we're fascinated and bewitched by it. Maybe that's why humans drink the darkness that is coffee. Sorry for always asking, but what does that mean? It means there's a reason for everything. According to your theory, the killer in this case eavesdropped on the conversation during a jail visit, where he learned of a hidden place for a crime. After discovering the plans, he hid in the inner temple and waited for the crime to occur. Yes, that's what we're saying. Then he ultimately took a person's life. And he did all of this just to protect this witness. Well, it makes sense. You're like, I'm pretty sure he loved May. I think, yeah, or at least he wanted to protect Maya because of May. That's right. If you're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask you, why would I do this? This girl is nothing but a stranger to me. No, she isn't. I got no reason to go through this kind of trouble to protect her. I am what you say. I am certainly not the type to rescue a damsel in distress. The killer behavior is certainly extreme, for lack of a better word. Even considering that the killer wanted to protect this witness' life. His behavior is still a little too unnatural. Objection! However, you had a good reason, didn't you, Mr. Godot? An unshakable reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs. I knew it! You figured it out, haven't you, Nick? Maya, I guess you were doing your best to cover up for Godot. For the same reason, huh? Come on! Come on! Stop it! Okay, tried. I'm all ears. Let's hear it. It's very simple. My Faye is a lot more than just a stranger to you. What's this? There's one person who lies at the very center of this whole story. One person that ties you and Maya together. And we know... it's me. It's me. There is a very good reason why my Faye's life is so precious to you. After all, she is May's Faye's only sister. May, Faye, you once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney. Wait a second. Mr. Godot is a defense attorney? With your honor, piercing intellect, you must have figured it out by now. The real name of the man who calls himself Godot his real name is Diego Armando. Isn't that right? The last time someone called me that by that name was over 6 years ago. Diego Armando. That name rings a bell. It should, Your Honor. All of this is related to a single case. A case in which a convict named Terry Fawless killed himself. Mayfair, first time in court, the tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. She knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise. But in the end, May couldn't tear off that disguise. However, there was one man who reached out to help her. Diego Armando, a senior defense attorney at the office where May worked. It's my fault. It's all my fault that... It's my fault. It's all my fault that Mr. Fawless killed himself. May, you can't cry yet. Oh no. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. I was moved by her. The way she put all her faith in her clients, that pure, sweet heart of hers. That's why I could never forgive Delilah Hawthorne. May and I thoroughly investigated the fake kidnapping incident. Then, one fateful day, Delilah wanted to meet with me. It had been 6 months since the trial. We met at the courthouse cafe. Ah, I just remembered. 6 years ago, right here in the courthouse, you were poisoned. Even I didn't see it coming. He put it into the dove and slipped some poison into my coffee. Some newspaper at the time called it a murder, but very little information about the case was released to the press. But you weren't dead at all. No official reports ever actually called it a murder. I was just in a deep, deep coma. I see. My body shut down, and my life became nothing but a long, deep sleep. That woman poison did a real number on my central nervous system. I lost my sight, and all my hair turned white due to the damage it caused. It's terrible. Apparently, it was a miracle that I even regained consciousness. 5 years had passed since I drank that poison brew. Come on, we're almost there. Then one morning, my eyes flew open from the smell of a doctor's cup of coffee. 5 years? You were asleep for 5 years? And the worst possible news was waiting for me. Mayfair was dead. From the very moment I opened my eyes, I'd already lost everything I had thought I had. The woman I loved had been murdered, and the woman I loathed had been sentenced to death. The woman you loathed? The woman who had sparked my scalding hot coffee, Delilah Hawthorne. Ha! Good old May. She didn't let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out. In the end, there wasn't anyone waiting for me when oh, it's so sad. Oh god. For someone like me, for someone who had slipped away their best days, there were only 2 reasons left to live. And it was for those 2 reasons that I decided to become a prosecutor. If I may ask, what were the 2 reasons to live? The first was you, Wright. Huh? Me? If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, maybe never would have died, much less the way she did. You were the only one who was there to protect her, but you let her die. It was all your fault. Not really! It wasn't like that. I want to see for myself what kind of man you really were. So that's why you became a prosecutor. The other reason for living. She goes by the name of Maya Fey. Huh? You mean me? You were the only way I could make up for the sins of not saving May. Grief and rage aren't logical, no. 1 year ago, when the current village incident was resolved, it was obviously that Morgan Fay was planning something. Whatever her evil plans were, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in the perfect position to do something about it. That's how you overheard Beryl's visits with Morgan at the detention center. I knew that the time was drawing near. Since I was the plan, I thought I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan. I thought if I could do that, I could keep that girl from being caught up in it. That makes sense. If Pearl had known that the actual purpose of the plan was to kill Maya, she never would have helped out. Finally, the day of the plan was drawing near. I cornered both my accomplices. Accomplices? Iris of the Hazakura Temple and Misty Fey. Oh! Especially needed the help of Iris. She was to take the fall in my backup plan, in case we couldn't control Pearl's fate. But how'd you contact my mother? She'd been missing for almost 20 years. Officially, yes. What? What do you mean officially? You've heard about it, haven't you? About the strong ties between the main family and the government. Now that you mentioned it, Vicky did say something to that effect. She said that Master of the Quran had a great authority. Even without the official position, Missy Fay still wielded great influence. The police had been keeping an eye on her movements all this time. That's how I was able to contact her. Again, because of the position as a prosecutor. So my mother was cooperating with you. Don't even forget it. No matter how far away from you she was, she never stopped thinking about you. She was always... That's why I knew she would do anything to protect you. If you want to know how strong her resolve to protect you was, look at her staff. Her staff? The one with the sword in it? The day of the plan was to be carried out arrived soon enough. We met the first time at Hazakura Temple. That's when your mother showed me her special staff. I realized it then, just how far she was willing to go. She was ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Fay, if necessary. Yes, even if it meant paying the ultimate price. Oh, did they have like a deal that she would like become Delilah, and then he would stab her? Mother. That night, the night of the crime, there was just one way to stop Morgan's evil plan. You mean Pearl's, don't you? We had to make sure she didn't channel Delilah Hawthorne. Well, Pearl, what are you going to do tonight? Well, if you'd like, you can come to my room. Perhaps we can read some books together. We thought we could prevent her from playing her part in Morgan's plan, but she never showed up. She was worried and followed me to the inner temple. That was the thing we were most afraid of, and that's why Misty Fay had to do her channeling herself. She channeled Delilah Hawthorne into her own body. What? What do you mean? If she channeled the spirits first, then Pearl wouldn't be able to do it herself. As Master of Quran, Misty Fay powers was supreme, so that's how it went down. She channeled Delilah Hawthorne, so Pearl Fay wouldn't be able to. What? Is this true? My role as the plan was to make sure no one was going to hurt Maya Fay. That's why I had to hurt myself at the inner temple, just in case I needed to be saved from Delilah Hawthorne. Goto! Anyway, that's all I'm going to admit to, Wright. Huh? There's no doubt about it. You're a great defense attorney. But you're going to have to do the rest yourself. The background leading up to the incident has been laid bare. There's just one question remaining, Mr. Wright. Who killed the victim? There was only two possible suspects right now. Maya Fey, and I'm sad to say, you, Mr. Goodall. Well tried. If you're the real deal, then finish this thing once and for all. Show us beyond a shadow of doubt that you can finish this one on your own. No, Nick, please don't. Maya, I heard the whole thing from my sister at the medical office. That's why I have to protect Mr. Goodall. Oh no. I can't do it. I can't testify him against him. After all, he's the one who put this life on the line to protect May and me too. Maya, I know that. Nick. But even so, it doesn't absolve him of his crimes. Please, Maya, testify. Testify. Let's do this. Miss Faye, your testimony, please. Come on. This is the final testimony. Don't bother trying to hide anything, because I'll know. I want to hear the truth from your own lips. I understand. I'm sure you're right. I'm ready now, Nick. Alright, young lady. Tell us about the moment before you lost consciousness. What exactly happened at the time of the murder? The time of the murder. Let's do this. Just before it happened, I think I saw some red light, 3 of them. I thought I'd ask for help, but just when I was splattered with blood. She wasn't dead though. She struck back at the enemy behind her. Suddenly, the red lights went out, and the whole area went dark. Just at the moment, there was a horrible scream. Right after that, the light collapsed and lost consciousness. What was that horrible scream? These red lights. I thought you said you don't remember seeing them. Sorry. I thought I saw them, but then they disappeared all of a sudden. Huh. Things break, right? Oh, hello, Cloudy, baby. How you doing? Thank you for the stretch. And the pasta shake. And the hydrant, babe. Oh. How you doing, babe? We're almost finished. We're almost finished. Ace Attorney, I'm so happy. We're almost at the end. Breaks things, try to even the best of theories. How'd you sleep, babe? Hope you had a wonderful night's sleep. In theory, almost finished. Please, I hope. ... Who was it that stabbed Misty Faye? It looks like you still can't prove it. I was telling the truth. This time I know it. The rest is up to me. Well then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your final cross-examination of the witness. Ah, time of the murder. The scream is getting to me. The scream. I'm gonna go to that scream. Just now waking up, good to hear your voice first thing in the morning. I know, it's such a lovely thing. Just at the moment, there was a horrible scream. But yeah, much planned for today, baby, or are you just gonna be taking it easy? What do you mean by just at that moment? Do you mean the moment when the red lights went out? Yes, that's right. The scream that you heard then, was it Delia Hawkins just working well
don't work yourself too hard. After this, I'm gonna go straight to bed. I'm exhausted. It's almost 1:30.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was a man's voice.
What? So then, the scream came from the killer. That's got to be it.
I think Delia Hawthorne must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it.
And then the killer let out a scream of pain, huh?
After that, the killer stole the blade back and delivered the final blow, I guess.
Well, Mr. Wright, it seems to make sense to me. That sounds like a reasonable deduction, but I still kind of wonder. There is a contradiction.
I'm sorry to say this, but that interpretation would create an enormous contradiction.
That makes sense. After all, my deductions are almost certainly never correct.
Remember the testimony she just gave before the killer let out a scream? Mai said she had already been splattered by a victim's blood.
In other words, the blade and the staff had already been plunged into the victim.
Is that right?
She couldn't have struck back with a sword that was already stuck in her. The weapon that caused the killer to let out a scream must have been something other than the staff. If you're so sure about that, then don't keep us waiting any longer, Wright. There's only one thing I can think of that could have been used as a weapon here. Delia Hawthorne had already been stabbed in the back by the staff. What could she have used to strike back with the killer? The dagger. The dagger. Naturally, the dagger the killer brought to the scene of the crime. Oh, I forgot about that. This dagger was found at the crime scene, stuck into the pine tree. Yes, the detective found that in the morning and brought it to me. Delia Hawthorne struck back at the killer with this, and she managed to wound him as well. Objection! Just because he let out a scream doesn't mean that he was wounded. For all we know, the blood of the dagger could have been from the victim. Objection! We know it's not. Have you forgotten that the blood was already tested? Since we learned that it wasn't the victim's blood, it must have been the killer's blood. The killer must have wound somewhere on that body. So you're saying the blood of the dagger belongs to the killer? Exactly. A DNA analyzing of the blood would prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt. And yes, Mr. Goddard, it would prove that it was your blood. Nice theory, Wright. Order in the court. Is this the end? Have I done it? Even he wouldn't be able to change the result of a scientific test. We know. We know who it is. Huh. Let me ask you something, Wright. Let's just say that it turned out that I was the killer. Dut. Do you really think I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that? What? Just think about it for a second. This dagger was found this morning by a detective and brought to me. There was already blood on it, correct. But even so, I was the only one who brought this dagger here to the courtroom. Yes, what does that prove? Well, if it really were the killer, I could have washed the blade off and then painted another person's blood on. It can't be. He can't see red. He can't see red. In any case, there's one thing I can guarantee, Wright. That blood, it doesn't belong to me. It will. Not a chance. What? In an event, it seems to be established that the killer was wounded. Although, oh,
Wait a minute.
what's the problem?
Uh, I know I probably shouldn't say this, but there's a big contradiction in Nick's explanation. He can see red, but only red. Maya, this dagger, you said that it wounded the killer?
That's right.
But, if Mr. Gooder had really been cut with the dagger, his clothes should have been bloody or have a rip in them, right?
Maya, maybe he just changed his clothes. That solves the contradiction pretty easily.
What are you talking about? It's not that simple after all. Remember back in the day of the murderer? Everyone was on the inner temple side got trapped.
Oh, that's right. And once the badge was fixed, and the police headed, once the bridge was fixed, and the police headed for the inner temple, Mr. Godot was already there waiting for them. He never had a chance to change his clothes. Ah. Order in the court. What was the objection? Well, maybe he brought a change of clothes with him. But no one could have predicted the lightning strike that shut down the bridge. Why would anyone have brought a change of clothes? Did the judge take a smart pill during the last recess? Well then, maybe the killer took his office clothes before he committed the crime. That way he wouldn't get any blood on him. Objection! That's impossible, Wright. You know how cold it is to get up there late at night. After a few minutes with no clothes on, it'd be frozen solid. Huh. So that's all you've got. I knew you weren't tough enough for this finishing this. Ugh. Right now, if Mayfei were here, if Mayfei were here, she would have closed the book on this case. If Mayfei were here, so come on, Wright. Can you do it or not? How about it, Mr. Wright? You've accused Mr. Godot of being the killer. But can you prove it? Have you got even one piece of evidence? The question isn't whether I can prove it or not. The fact is, I have to prove it. That's the only choice I have. I was taught that. It's one of the rules of being a lawyer. I can prove it. I'm gonna bring your magnified vengeance to a fruition. Fuck, I can't say it right. Why can't I say that right? Ignore it. Just as you want it. That's good. I'm fighting till the bitter end, tried. Oh yes, let's fucking do this. Since there's just one piece of evidence that can prove your point. Why don't we... Oh! Unlimited penalty. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm saving. Oh, I don't want to butcher this up. Oh. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Are you gonna try to pursue me, Mr. Godot? Because it doesn't matter to me. I've got one piece of evidence I need.
Give me a break. You've got nothing to write. So what do I do at a time like this? It's simple. I've got to think outside the box and approach this from a different angle. Alright then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear what you've got. There's one thing I've demonstrated in the previous cross-examination. The killer was wounded. That was proven by the blood of the dagger. But we decided that it was impossible for him to have hidden such a wound. If he had been cut by a dagger, there should have been a bloodstain on his clothes. There's one piece. One piece the killer could have hidden his wound. His wound? What did you say? Hidden? Yes. Hidden. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. Yes. This is it. My last stand. I need to think about this from a different angle. I don't need to think about why there was no bloodstain on his clothes. I need to show how he hit the wound. It's the end of the line. Final stop, Wright. Let's hear what you've got. We got this. Where is the location? Where you say the killer hit his wound? Is it on? I'm wondering. Did he hide it under his mask? I don't know what you're talking about. And frankly, I don't need to know. What I do know is that you'll never be half the lawyer she was. Isn't that right, Wright? What was that just now? Oh, yes. May. It can't be. You're living on through him. Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound. Oh my god, they did the exact same thing. It's beneath your mask. During the fight, the red light given off by the killer suddenly disappeared. A second later, the killer let out a scream. That's right, your mask went flying off your face. Mr. Godot, would you mind removing your mask? If you have a dagger wound under there somewhere, then I'd say this whole case is solved. Oh my god. We've fucking done it. He did it. No, he did it. Just now, I saw a spirit in you. I never liked you. 6 years ago, you helped that woman who put me to sleep by hiding her bottle of poison. And then, while I was sleeping, you let Mayday. But you didn't care. You just kept living your pathetic happy-go-lucky life. You even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer. I could never forgive you. That's what I thought. Mr. Godo. But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. The truth is, the only person I could never find it in the heart to forgive was me. Aww. You, yourself. I was the one that failed to protect me and no one else. I tried to avert my eyes from the truth, to escape from the harshness of reality. I just couldn't face me, deaf head on, so I ran. I hid behind a mask. I threw away my true name. I couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore, so I quit. But you saved Maya. Yeah, that was my plan. Up until just now, anyway. What do you mean? Are you listening, Maya? If I hadn't really wanted to save you, then there's one person that I should have gone and talked to right away. Who would that be? Are you talking about Nick? But I didn't do it. I tried to get the help of Iris and your mother, but I closed my eyes. The most important man involved. Do you know why? The real reason? No, why? I suppose I wasn't really interested in saving you at all. Huh? I think I was trying to salvage what's left of my own broken soul. I was trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save me, nothing more. That's why I left you. That's why I let you walk right into a situation that I knew was dangerous. Forgive me. You're wrong. You put your life on the line to save Maya. Was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not really sure. What? What do you mean by that? That night, in the darkness of the garden, when I saw her silhouette. The part of me must have known the truth. The truth that it wasn't really Delilah Hawthorne standing there in front of me. It could have been Misty Faye, or even that little girl. But I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming. I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. Was I really motivated by the pure desire to protect Maya Faye? Or was it something else? Was it my hatred for a woman who had stolen something from me 6 years earlier? Could it have been simply a desire for revenge? And now, I don't know anything anymore. I did learn something today, however. I finally realized that I was the arrogant one. I was just chasing an illusion, a fantasy. The stupid fantasy of defeating you in the courtroom. You were the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from May's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off as a true defender of the people. The people! In that one moment, I understood everything. Mr. Godo. I think you already know this, but if you don't, my name is Diego Armando. Mr. Armando, I believe in you. I knew you were trying to save me.
Oh!
Huh. Thanks. Your wound. It's bleeding. Did you forget already? In my world, the color red doesn't exist. Tut-tut. They must be my tears. Tears? Ever since I woke up from my coma, I think I've been waiting for this very moment. Mr. Armando. You do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
Did we do it? I think we've done it.
This time, it really is all over, isn't it? Defendant. Yes, Your Honor. Although you weren't directly involved in the murder, tampering with the body and the crime scene is a serious offense in itself. I understand, Your Honor. Mr. Armando, explain it to me very carefully. I knew the risk, and I was willing to cooperate anyway. Very well. Before I hand down my verdict, is there anything you'd like to say? Well, there's one thing. I'd like to say something to Mr. Wright. I want to apologize to you. Apologize to me? For what? For the case 5 years ago, of course. I just remembered. Weren't you poisoned by your own lover? Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Even now, 5 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was going to do it. She was planning to kill me. It's not all that surprising. The two of you hardly knew each other. Huh? What do you mean? You and my sister? You only met twice.
Wait, they only met twice?
Huh?
Wait, they only met twice? That's interesting.
Jesus, what the fuck are you doing, Siloik? I want to go to sleep, but this case kept on going on and on and on and on. The first time you met was on that fateful day.
I want to sleep. I want to sleep. Sleep too badly.
Oh, the day she poisoned Mr. Armando in the cafe. In this very courthouse. Oh wait, really? It's the final case of the final game, so yeah, gigantic case that makes you go on forever. Yes. Next time you met her was like 8 months later. You met her again on the day that she stole your cold medicine. And Doug Swallow was killed. No way. It just can't be true. I mean, during her whole relationship, it was Iris for those 8 months. The woman that you thought was Delilah Hawthorne was actually my sister. It wasn't Delilah? I hope one day you can forgive me. Finny. It was Iris? It was Iris? What the fuck? I hated the bonus case from the first game because, man, it did drag on, yeah. You mean... That's right. I lied to you for 8 months. Oh my god, of course it was Iris. But why? Why would you do such a thing? Ever since she gave you that bottle that day, My sister was trying to get it back as soon as she possibly could because of the police investigation and the surveillance. She couldn't move but about freely. So that's why my sister, from the beginning, she was preparing for the worst. Prepared for the worst? She thought that you might somehow discover the truth. That's why she always ready to deal with you at the moment, nurse.
You mean she was ready to kill me, don't you? Oh my god.
She already had so much to answer for, and I didn't want any more sin on her soul.
I once made the great but also awful decision of playing through all the Sherlock games in the chronological order, not release order, after trying to help one of the games. Some of those cases, and even a couple games, made me want to literally turn myself into Sherlock Wright.
I begged her not to do it, and she agreed to give me a chance.
And that's why you came to me. You came to get the bottle Pinman back from me in your place.
If I can get her to give it back, if I can get you to give it back, I failed at something even as simple as that. 8 months passed and I still couldn't get it back from you. Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer. She didn't consult me about her plan for that day. It was the first time that it ever happened.
That was a bit strange, wasn't it? Up until that day, you two were partners in crime, and she would comfort with you.
I think she must have noticed
Notice what?
my feelings for you.
Aww.
When I found out that she was planning to kill you, I would have never done whatever was necessary to stop her. I would have done whatever was necessary to stop her, even if it meant her life or mine.
Iris.
After spending those 8 months by your side, my feelings towards you, they changed. ... I have something to say to you too. Yes? You really are the person I always thought you were. Even after Delia Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believed in you.
Aww.
Thank you. Are we finished? Are we finished?
How many cups of darkness have I drank over the years? Even I don't know. I'll tell you though, right now, this one here is the greatest cup I ever think I've ever had. This will change your appreciation for Phoenix Wright's very first scene in the anime. Oh my god, really? Oh my god.
Don't you think so, Phoenix Wright?
Oh my god, now Phoenix is drinking! Yeah, I think you're right. The purpose of this trial was to rule on the murder of victim Elisa Deluxe. At some point, I expected you will be tried for your role as the accomplices in this case.
I understand, Your Honor.
Very well. On the charge of murder, I hereby find the defendant one last time, guys. Not guilty. Suck that.
Court is now adjourned.
Yes. 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 If I could do. February 10th, 4:51 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. Oh my god. We've done it. So I guess it's all over. The way everything ended was justice, really served. The man who risked his life to save Maya is being sent to prison by my own hands. It only took until 2 a.m. I want to go to bed. Of course, justice was served. Hey, get out Pearlie's body.
I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant. But I couldn't save Mr. Armando. The man who cared so deeply for you. You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego. You saved him, and possible. You mean with that verdict? I think one day you'll understand too. Phoenix, I want you to remember what one it is so fucking late, it's almost 2. You were good out there today, as any defense attorney could ever have hoped to be. There's nothing more you can learn from me. Me? God damn it! Stop bonking me in favors. You accomplished something I wasn't able to. For May. For May. I owe you a great deal. Thank you. May. I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday. Phoenix. I've handled lots of cases and seen lots of things. And along this journey I found myself asking just one question. What does it really mean to defend someone? And so would me mean? I suppose today's case produces one possible answer. Nick. Maya. I guess it's just like my sis said. May? What did she say? That night, when I channeled May to get her advice on what to do, this is what she wrote back in my notebook. Don't worry, Phoenix will save everyone in the end.
Aww.
But, come on, get out with a gloomy face. Don't you see me, sis, and I'm sure Iris too? We owe you for everything you've done for us, Nick. Maya, how can you be so bright and chippy after all that's happened? You were brutally attacked. You even saw your mother murdered.
Yeah.
Ah! Ouch. Francesca! Still softly as always, Phoenix Wright. Excellent work, Wright. Huh? Mr. Edgeworth? When did you get back? Oh, that's right. I guess no one filled her in on that. Edgeworth and Francesca have actually been helping me. Francesca can get a wood too, I guess. Of course. Helping you? These two hadn't been there on the first day of the trial. The defense wouldn't have gotten anywhere. Best girl won last time, yes. Francesca von Gama is best girl. But where were you, Nick? The sibling facing each other here. I heard you fell into a river and caught a nasty... I forget how to do her voice. Nay. I've heard you fell into a river and caught a nasty cold, which forced him to sleep all day. Yes, he laid in bed shivering from the fever from Iris's hood pulled over his head. Oh, ouch. Talk about embarrassing, Nick. You definitely needs more training. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. And you too, Francesca. I don't suppose. Oh, is it? Oh, Larry. Hi, Larry. I thought it was gonna be, Gumshoe. There's room for me in this group hug, is there? Oh, Larry. What's with the, longer than usual face? I realized something when I was reborn. I realized that Larry was never of any use to anyone, not even once. Oh, that's not true, right, Nick? What? You're asking me? Well, Nick, is it true? I've got a place in this world, right? Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. God, it's just so mean. I knew it. Everyone would be better off if I was gone for good. No. No, oh yeah. Those portraits you painted, they were really good. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? What? Me? Why are you making that face, itchy? Oh well, yes indeed. Oh well, yes indeed, I certainly can't say that they lack resemblance. Do you even mean that? What about you, Francie? Did I draw you well too? Well, My beauty can't possibly be captured by a mere crayon. Glare. Holy shit!
Sheeta! I prayed for this and it happened.
Hi, Sheeta! Hi, Sheeta!
Holy shit, Sheeta, you were streaming? You gave it like the last moment. Sheeta. There we go. Welcome to the almost raid train, yeah. Oh my god, hi Sheeta, thanks for the raid. We crashed out so hard, bro. What were you playing, Sheeta? What were you playing? Also, raiders, if you don't know who I am Sebi the Kiwi, just a little Kiwi from New Zealand. And tonight, we are trying to finish off Aces Only. We pretty much have. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Sheeta. Hope your stream went well besides you hard crashing. What were you playing? Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put into it, and that's worth something. Oh, Rivals? Ah, okay. Oh, Sheeta, if you do need a raid and run, that's all understandable. If you need to go, take it easy. Me and Only doing comp together. Oh. I hope that was fun. I stay away from comps like it's Mubble Wobbles. Mubble Wobbles. I'm pretty sure Sebi is crashing so hard. EPQ and says, I am so tired. I want to sleep. Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put into it, and that's worth something. Sorry if I'm more distracted with the game because I'm trying to get done. I'm gonna go cry and lurk. Oh, good shit. Have a good rest of your night, shit. And for everyone who did Raiden, if you do want to lurk, we are lurk friendly. And if you do need a raid and run, that's all understandable. Please take care, everybody. Take care of yourself. Until next time, Sheeta. Sleep well. Take care. Until next time. Bye-bye. Bye! So then, you do it, like you promised. You're going to model for my next picture book? Ah! Don't get carried away. Oh, man, well, Mr. Well, how about that? I guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. The painting of Pearl was pretty darn good, too, if you ask me. Huh? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around. Pearls, where could she have gone? Normally, she would have made a beeline for Maya. Oh, I'll go look for her. Be right back. Can we be finished?
Hey, Pearly. Right. You seem to be uncharacteristic. Fuck, I can't read. Puzzled. I suspect you are wondering how Maya can be so cheerful despite all that has happened.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder.
Yeah. To be honest, I can't understand it either. Francesca. That's right. She lost her father fairly recently as well. I think I understand how she feels. Maya is a much wiser person than she appears, and I think she realized something. Now is exactly the time. You need to be as strong as she can. What do you mean by now is exactly the time? Maya wasn't the only one that was badly wounded by the incident. In fact, there was someone that was hurt far more deeply than she. I believe it's the person that Maya is trying to be, trying her best not to cry. Someone who was hurt more deeply than Maya? Edgeworth? I think I'm starting to understand too. Ow! Then tell me, Phoenix Wright. Who is Maya Fey being strong for?
I think we all know that it is Pearl.
It's gonna be Pearl. One last time. Pearl Fey. Poor kid. After all, the reason that she worked so hard to follow the instructions was because she loved and believed in her mother, Morgan. It's for the good of Fae Clan. I'm sure she believed in every last word. She thought she was doing it for Maya. That's why she was so happy. It shows how truly devoted she is to Maya. It's a cruel irony that was her experience that led to this tragedy. Maya Fey's mother was killed, and Maya herself was put into a deepest peril imaginable. And that's exactly why Maya is putting on a brave face. She's doing it for Pearl's sake, until she can see her smile. Aww. In this case, I recommend Crown of Personal Shorts fanfic. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Sure, if you're in the Discord, you can post it in there if you want. I'll sort that out. Oh, actually, no, I'll just copy it now. There we go. So I can remember. Recommended. Wait, no, it's not even coming up. I can't even find it. with that, Did you write it in right? Oh, you've put spaces in between, that's why. That's why it's not working. There we go, found it. Alright, no, it's all saved. Alright, there we go. Oh, hey, so this is where you were. Hi, Gumshoe. Well, looks like we've got... Ah, ouch. What was that for, sir? Sorry about that, Scruffy. My whip just seems to have a mind of its own. Wake up, Detective Gumshoe. Oh, you know, this and that. Anyway, congrats on your win. Let's go out tonight, pal. Dinner on me? My salary just sort of kind of gone down by a teeny weeny bit, but it's alright. I made a reservation at a first-class French restaurant tonight. Ah! Pretty good work, Scruffy. That whip was your reward. Detective Gumshoe? You said first-class French restaurant? You don't mean... Oh no, très bien! Where else? I knew it, we're doomed. Come on, let's go, everyone. I can't keep Maggie waiting, pal. Hey, you crybaby, you're invited... Bibbit, you're invited too. Oh, forget about me. Carol and I will be at the Loser's Shack eating potatoes. You know Maya is taking an awfully long time to get back. She's still out looking for pearls? Oh, Maya, what's wrong? Nick, what do I do? Pearly, I can't find her anywhere. Oh no. Huh? I bet she's just went back home. That's all. I thought so too, so I called the village. But no one heard from her. This has never happened before. As I figured, she has been badly hurt by this incident. She feels responsible for the tragedy that has befallen you, Maya. But none of this was her fault. What? What should I do? Detective Gumshoe? Yeah, what's up, pal? Could you guys go ahead? But what about you? Maya and I will... We'll join you guys once we find pearls. Nick. Don't worry about us, Detective Gumshoe. We may be a little late, but we'll definitely be there. We'll have a lot of celebrating to do tonight, and I wouldn't miss it for the world. Yeah, but you're fine. Ah! Very well, Phoenix. We'll go on ahead. Don't keep us waiting, right? We won't. But we look. We could Pearly have gone. Let's go, Maya. There's only one place I think that Pearly might have gone to. Oh my god, she came back here. February 10th, Hazakura Temple, main gate. I love her. She's great. Hazakura Temple? For pearls, I bet. This is the very important place. After all, it's where this whole incident started. What's this? You're back again so soon? Sister Bikini? I thought we'd be eating mashed potatoes alone tonight. So she's here. Pearly is here. She's in the training hall. Why don't you hurry along and go see her? Okay. Pearly's not here. Ah, Maya, the hanging scroll. Ah. Someone cleaned it off.
Oh, she's come and cleaned it.
It's got to be Pearl's. Ah! Mystic Maya! Pearly! Why did you just leave like that? Mystic Maya. Mystic Maya! Come on.
Come on, let us end. It's 2 a.m.
I swore that I would never trouble the two of you ever again. Because it's all my fault that Mystic Maya's mother. That's why you came here. It's the least I could do to pray for her happiness. You don't have to do that, Pearly. It wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Of course I'm sad that my mother is gone. But how do I say this? I'm still happy. You don't have to lie, just to make me feel better. No, it's true. The only reason I'm still here at all is thanks to everyone who was there for me. What? My sis, my mother, Mr. Armando, Nick, and you. If even one of you weren't there, I'm sure I wouldn't still be alive right now. That's why I will have to be strong. For all the people that were there for me when I needed them. That's all I can really do. Mystic Maya! I'm impressed. You truly are a daughter of Mystic Misty. Sister Bikini? Yes, your mother, Mystic Misty, was a strong woman indeed. I want to tell you what she said to me that night. After dishonoring the good name of Quran, I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya is always in my thoughts. It's true, she'll always be with me until the day I die. Your spirit was with her. That's why your mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets. She'll always be with me till the day I die. There's a rule, or something, almost as art to follow, isn't it? To never take the charm off until the day you die. That's the Master Talisman. The thing that Misty kept by her heart and would never take off. It wasn't the container that was important, rather it was the content. That's a photo? Ah, Mother. It's only natural for living creatures to fight to protect their own lives. What makes us human is that we fight for others. But who do we fight for? How hard must you fight? That's a true measure of what human life is worth. We defense attorneys are warriors who are constantly challenged by their questions. By that question. Oh my god, she broke it as well as a kid. That is hilarious. Even when the battle is over, and the bond that connects us are severed, we always return, time and again. May, Maya, Pearl, Mr. Armando, and Maya's mother too. I learned that from all of them. I'm like now wondering how many times that pot's been broken. If it's like a generational thing that it just keeps broken. Well, shall we get going? Everyone is waiting. This is the day to remember, a day when a lot of things will finally put to rest. I think we should celebrate what we'll overcome today. But I still can't... Oh, go on, sweetie. You can come back for training anytime. Okay. Alright, I'm going to make a brand new start too. Sister Bikini, I'll be back for more training, I promise. I know, I won't go easy on you just because you're the future master. I'll make sure to prepare reservations for 3 for when you come back. What? Alright, we're going to have a great festival today, Burley. You know why? Because training is the battle of endurance. Okay, Mystic Maya. I'll eat lots and lots of food tonight. You know, there's one thing I don't get. Probably don't want to, but... What is it, Nick? Reservations for training is fine and all. But why for 3? Come on! Do you think you're one of us, Nick? One of us. One of us. Next time, you can train right alongside us. Insert carb loading scene from K-pop TV. Huh? I'll be waiting for you. Sister Bikini will take special care of you. Huh? Huh? It'll be great, Nick. We're going to do a special course naturally. Huh? 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 That's a great idea. After all, Mr. Nick, you'd do anything for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you? Even walk on a hot coals ride? We'll have a nice big meal before you come next time, right, Nix? You know, I was wondering if I can just say just one little thing. Sure, of course you can. Oh, I love this part. I can't wait to hear it. I'm getting goosebumps too. Well, then, here goes nothing. Objection! Oh my god! It's done! I really have to work extra hard now. Master of Quran and the office manager of Ryan Lofts. I have to be good big sister Pearly and to Nick too. Well, as long as I'm not looked up and captured on something like that. Locked up and captured on something like that. Oh, we did it! We did it! So it's true, Mr. Nick really is Mystic Maya's knight in shining armor. He went through all the special courses and all the way to the end. Actually, I heard there's this legendary extra special ultra course here too. I think I'll be surprised with the 2 of them by making them a secret reservation. Of course you would be. Really. Oh, I'm so happy. I've been playing this since February. Maggie brought me a bunch of new coats as a present, pal. I feel 10 years younger. I'll never take it off. Yes, but somehow you just don't seem the same. I guess a dirty, shabby old overcoat is more detective-like, sir. Don't worry about it. In the name of love, a man will soul himself silly. He baby sheepy. I am very sleepy. I am so sleepy. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Mr. Wright, I'm once again in your debt. Thank you to the treasures of Quran. It's great. God damn it, I've got to see Miss Von Karma. I haven't seen her in ages. She taught me how to use a whip, and she said I must show you what I learned. Of course. You got her a whip. Oh my god, they're so quick, these dialogue options. Oh, him. Desiree and I started a company called Mask and Damask Counseling. We're detectives and stopping the evil plans of all criminals in the city. Our motto was cut it out, please. Pretty cute, huh? Well, we also sell planes to criminals. I wonder if that's okay. Sometimes I think maybe we're the worst criminals. Oh, whip-wielding lesbians, yes. Just what we want in our lives. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you my appreciation to you, Mr. Wright, for name Mr. Tiger. I lent him 500,000 and a tea set. A special thick tea, one that's mixed with my own 2 hands. And I bet he's drinking it right now. When through compromises. Say I don't have plans to cosplay one. I mean, what? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, him. I'm just an old in the way. I'm wrinkled and grumpy. At least that's what I thought. But my grandkids had a birthday party for me the other day. Talk about embarrassing. 69 years old, I cried a baby with a tea diaper. Cried like a baby with a tea diaper. What the fuck? Oh man. Oh yeah, as usual, as we have an abundance of work to do, we've hired a new program to replace Glenn Elg. I do hope everyone will get along. His name is Adam Mudder. As soon as I heard the name, I knew our brain cooks would align perfectly. My, more reporters. Since the murder we've made so much money, I hardly know what to do. I think the magazines like us because I provide such a nice visual, especially in spring. I can hardly wait for Iris to come back. Wow. God, your face is so jiggly. Come on. How much do we have to do? Especially make some photos. Hello, Iris. You've turned into such a respectful man, Feeny. It was so sweet of you and everyone else to come and visit me here the other day. Of course, I was happy that you constantly had your eyes on me, but I felt kind of bad when the little one slept. And hard time got blood. Voices? Wait, what? Objection! Phoenix Wright. Ben Grumman Judd. I was like, what voices? And it's like, objection. Miles Edgeworth. Sean King? Sean King. Objection! Maya Faye. Christina Catano. Catano. Objection. Got James C. Wilson. I was gonna say James C. An unofficial Faye, traditional breaking Amy song. Francesca Von Karma, Janet Hizu. Breaking Amy. Yeah, no. They just break it all the time. Winston Payne, David Chrislip. It's just like universal, they just keep doing it. Oh my god. Oh, what's this? I'm back from a long and tiring vacation and no one's here to greet me. I guess while I was gone, my little whippersnapping buddy quit and now I've got one no more. What kind of lonely, crazy security room is this supposed to be anyway? What with all the flashing lights and switches? I feel like some sort. Oh! Now, what am I gonna do with all these mechanical nuts? If I bring the. Oh god, she's gonna keep going. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh man. I was like, voice actors? When was that happening? I finally found something I'd love to do. Franny whipping trip is going to turn out the world. I should realize sooner, self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist, a really good portrait artist. I'm not a loser after all. Can I offer a yikes in this trying time? Yes, I would like that. Yikes indeed. Oh, that's adorable. That's actually not too bad. Oh, and them above them. That's sweet. Capcom. We have done it! Yeah! Mine Phoenix in 3. I used to break things all the time when I was little, you know, well, Pearls and you seem to have picked up where I left off, with some objects no less. But guys, we've done it!
I can't believe I finally finished this. Actually, I can go to my YouTube channel because I put all of Phoenix Wright on there. I started playing Phoenix Wright back in... When was the first day? Videos. First video came out on the 31st of January of this year. Congratulations, baby. Thank you. Caught adjourned Kiwi Raid. Yes! Yes, thank you, Kai. We'll save that. Holy shit. So, that has been about 9 months of... So what was that? It was the 31st of January. I've got this now. Calendar... Calculator. There we go. 31st of January of this year. And we are now on the 3rd of October 2025. It has taken us 246 days. I'm planning on playing most of the first game in December. Ooh, that's gonna be fun, and we'll have fun with that guy. But 246 days it has taken me to complete this game. That's the whole trilogy of the first, the second, and the third of the original ones. That's 8 months and 4 days. If we were to break this down, it's alternative time, different units. 21,254,400 seconds. Minutes wise, 354 minutes, 354,000 minutes, 354,240 minutes. 5,904 hours, 246 days, 35 weeks in 1 day, or 67.40% of 2025. What the fuck? We have done it. I am so happy. I'm so goddamn happy. But thank you for everyone who came in tonight. Thank you for everyone who raided in and also subs. We'll just get that up. That would be... Thank you, of course, Kai raided us earlier. Now go rest. I'm going to go rest, but first, I'm going to shout out everyone who came in today with. So, thank you, Kai for the raid. Thank you, Paint for the 7-month sub. Thank you, Morg for the raid. Thank you, Moonmiss for the raid, and thank you, Sheeta for the raid. Thank you, everyone who was joining here. If you were here from the very beginning to the very end, for everyone who popped in and out throughout stream, for everyone who even, like, those that were watching me when I first started playing this back in February to now. Thank you, everybody. I can't believe I've done it. So let's look at who we can go and raid. Who do we have we can go and raid? Let's see. Oh, we do have Wolfie we can raid. Maybe Wolfie. Yeah, let's go raid Wolfie. I haven't been able to raid Wolfie because Wolfie always like streams like early in the morning, and now it's early in the morning. So we're gonna go raid Wolfie, guys. Thank you for all coming around tonight. Was lots of fun, and I'm so happy to finally complete it. So yeah, Wolfie is currently playing Disney Dreamland Valley. So go show them lots of love and lots of support. As you guys have always shown me throughout all these times and all these streams. I'm going to go to bed and I'm just going to go straight to sleep. But thank you for everyone. You take care of yourself, stay hydrated, get some good food in you, get some good rest in you if you have to. And until next time, guys, take care. Goodbye. Good night. Bye-bye! Ah. This is good. This is good. Thank you. Good night.
baby, as well. Have a lovely ride. Have a lovely day, babe. Bye-bye. Get good sleeps. I shall. Bye-bye. Bye.